affiliate status.
Yep.
Yep.
And congratulations.
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 Congratulations. You won. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh well. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the EMC Men Streams. I've hit affiliate, and I'm just saying this for this specific stream because, hey, times are fun now. There's channel points.
And shit to fucking spend them on.
Yep.
So you could unlock a random sub emote, but there's none, but maybe in the future, so like, but you take our word for it. You can choose an emote to ... It doesn't say the full thing, at least on my end.
I technically have one emote. Let's see if I can find him. There he is.
You can modify a single emote. I'm not sure how exactly you can modify shit, but that's a thing.
Simply put, like, you can either image flip it, turn it upside down, or add something to it.
You could spend thousands to send a highlight, a specific message, which in sub-only mode. When in case for some reason we decide to set it to sub-only mode.
Bots.
We did, yeah. In the case we have another bot infestation on Twitch, yeah, there's that. You spend 1,250 to highlight your message. You want to feel that special. You can spend 1,500 channel points to make Chester say the catchphrase.
And you could spend 2,000 for a spicy acronym.
Much to my detriment, but it's there.
Detriment? You're not the one at risk.
I am.
I'm at risk too, just being here. So are you.
Risking your
It's
film.
not like I plan on.
Excuse
It's not
me.
like I plan on.
Joey, have you not heard Wolf's brother?
Yeah, but at least we're going lucky enough. I was having to say the certain spicy word while we were off stream.
I mean, I'm not even really saying the spicy word. It's just if you pay attention.
Oh, I hear him. Thank God he hasn't said anything while we were streaming.
You know.
Oh no, he has said it a lot while we were streaming. It just hasn't caught on my microphone. Thank fuck.
Yeah, we're lucky for that. And thanks, Wolf's microphone.
You're welcome, citizen.
Everybody gets one.
And then we skyrocket to 25,000 channel points for. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Take a wild guess
shit.
what that is.
I assume it's a meme.
Kind of. Does the description show up, Joey?
Hold on a second. Maybe it just says you again. What's up? Oh, okay. So the amount of Boyd playthroughs you do is depend on how many people were able to spend 25,000 channel points.
Yep, because I've done the game so much at this point that straight up it's just like the meme tier, like, fuck it, you want me to do it again? I will make it that high. I'm half tempted to make another fucking tier that's like even higher, but it's like, play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. But it would make sense to do it now since I already plan on doing it.
Make the point reward after the next playthrough.
Also, arbitrarily, I kept to my promise. I'm eating a bowl of tricks.
Did the trick say FK?
Previously during the investigation.
No.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know
They
about
said,
Diane?
why are you lactose intolerant to every
Wait!
milk except for whole milk, you fat
She's still
fuck?
alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under
Your
arrest
body-
for the
your
attempted
body is
murder of
weird, bro.
Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
Mm-hmm.
saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Now,
What?
when we last left off,
we just left Harry's mansion, and Harry basically gave us a little bit of a riddle to follow. To go to the mysterious place known as the graveyard. But
I know more than you think, less than what you hope. Here's York's car.
we got York's car.
It finally got repaired after getting trashed from the very beginning.
Infinite durability, limited gas, but it's also the fastest.
The weirdest thing is that, and admittedly, I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't play a FBI agent like you do when you're in the police car. It plays a track called Racing Idiot. But this thing naturally goes to fucking 85 miles an hour.
Not 88. Not 88. That's not 88. We
So
couldn't-
close to 88.
That's not allowed.
Anyway, Zach. there are
Then we could have gone back to the
in this
future.
town. Even Emily could be targeted next. You can't rule
Fucking
that out.
sweet demon.
All the more reason to catch the Rinko killer.
How much is it when you're
Okay.
boosting?
That means working
You can't
closely
even
together.
boost.
We can work out the
Oh,
Emily
wow.
situation later. Don't get me wrong. Sam.
Imagine if you
I mean,
could.
I'm not interested in Emily because she's female.
Imagine. Could you
I'm just saying
imagine?
she's interesting. You know, as an interesting person.
Oh my god.
But by looking at her.
I keep forgetting that the
Reminds me of
track
something I used
Racing
to feel.
Idiot, it
That's all.
borrows rhythm.
Back when I first
It
met
quote borrows
You know,
rhythmically
we all
from
used to
American
feel that
Idiot.
when we were kids. Feeling safe while also
Like you can
feeling
clearly hear
need to
the points
protect
where
that
it,
kind
you
of
know, do everything.
Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Oh, are you?
Anyways,
I can't go up
getting
there.
closer one step at a time to cracking this case.
Yep.
I have a feeling it's going.
Harry, I could normally go up
our
there.
chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Can I not go up there because of your dumbass? Okay, let's see. Highly doubtful, but let's see if we can fast travel.
You have the cell phone. Hey, I need to get to Harry's mansion. York, you're standing right in front of it.
I don't believe you.
You want to know why it's so important? Sigourney's last Hot Pot mission is over there.
Mhm.
And the last Hot Pot mission unlocks the Green Veil suit.
What does that give you again?
It's a health bonus. I don't know how much, 'cause since I've never gotten it.
You're about to find out.
Well, no. Let's see, is there anything else? I know Brian has his. Oh yeah, that's right. Nick has something. So should we go to the police station and say hey?
Hey, you're arrested for something you really didn't have anything to do with.
Well, why am I in here?
Because
You make terrible sandwiches.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say that since York really liked the sinner sandwich.
Well, then that means York is a sinner.
Yes.
You're a filthy sinner.
The speed of this thing is insane.
Almost hard to control.
Controls are actually kind of responsive for this one.
Hey.
We'll join now.
It's Shouty.
Hey, Eddie.
Is Wolf not? Oh, actually, no, it's not Wolf time yet.
Nah, we'll
Also-
be on in probably like 10 minutes.
Also, how much more investigating did you do into that thing we talked about?
I just looked it up on Google and that's the extent of
I think that's all you need to know about it then.
it. We need to do a watch party of it to investigate.
No!
further.
We don't!
Do I need to know?
We do.
Is it that bad?
No, we don't! You will fucking
can
leave
get
it right
places.
there, and you will not fucking touch it.
It goes places. It goes places.
Like teeth.
No, not like teeth. We're talking about an anime, by the way.
Ah, go for a punch. Ah, who joined?
We do it again and again.
Oh no, wait.
Again.
I say someone's joined when it's
Turn
technically just
notifications
Howdy's notifications.
I turned it off.
Well, it don't sound like you
Turn it
did.
off harder.
So,
Why does it keep?
Someone get fucking hacked.
I,
Not someone here. Did someone in one of your
turn
servers
it
get
off.
fucking...
I turn it off and it just turns back on.
Well, fuck you, Discord.
okay.
Eh.
Discord shenanigans. So, hey
Discord.
Howdy, guess what happened?
Whoa.
We're affiliate now.
Hey, you could get some money off this.
Possibly.
Like 20, you could get a quarter off this.
But for you, only a quarter.
Your own personalized monkey, Johnny boy. We
for a billion.
right now we have a temporary sub, or not temporary sub, temporary emote. It's just a picture I took of Arthur when I was just randomly taking a picture of him, and he gives that look of "That's mad as Sir Stitch." So I thought, haha, hee hee, ho ho, that is indeed funny.
Yeah. And for channel points, you can unlock a random sub emote for 24 hours. You can choose an emote to unlock for 24 hours. You can modify an emote. I don't know how exactly modifying
Nick.
works, but that's a thing.
Happy
You
that
can
you've
send
got
a
your
message
man.
in sub-only mode. You can highlight a
Oh.
message.
I'm not your man.
For 15,
Just a
yeah,
suspect.
1,500 channel points, you can make Chester say
Nick.
the catchphrase.
And for 2,000, you can make him say a spicy acronym.
Now, I tell you what a spicy acronym
I
is,
didn't
but my
do
friends
it.
can explain it, because, you know, friends are great.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer,
Let's here we
you're
go
going to
again.
remain a prime suspect.
He'll do another fully playthrough.
Never mind. I'm more worried about Olivia. How's she doing?
Final chapter of Danganronpa, just as the mastermind is about to be revealed. Somebody
say something.
redeems that. Somebody redeems that.
I can't tell you anything.
That's
Oh shit, oh, we gotta stop right here.
Could you
Here,
hand
Time
me
to
that?
play boy again. This time we'll
Please.
speedrun it.
Agent,
Oh, this? No, this
you
time will
don't
be
mind
the
me
anniversary
inspecting it
edition.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
fine.
How?
only this once, Nick.
Thank
If
you.
if you can't get a
Thanks.
capture card, you do a 2008 style. Get a video camera.
Just play the camera in front of the TV.
Or a phone.
It's
or
not a
tablet, whatever
TV,
you-
because it's a phone version.
Tell her.
And
I'm
fun
sorry.
fact, my phone actually can't run Bully
Nick, you
Anniversary.
need to do that, not me.
Da-da.
Admittedly,
You know what? I'm gonna convince Will to have a reward like that, except it's to play through the entirety of Kingdom Hearts again.
no.
Oh,
No.
fuck you.
No. No. Listen, I have been with this man for a good chunk of his streaming career. I think, like, Will said he started in, like, 2015, right? I think I may have hopped on in 2016.
I like to say I hopped on like almost 3 years ago.
Now, there's one downside to Nick being in the prison. Or in jail. In the prison. Hey, did you know Greenvale has a correctional facility?
No shit.
Man, we go fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the.
This car
that's the
goes
beauty.
85 without boosting.
Zach,
Not that it can
picking
boost,
up
but
from where we left off. Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town.
The York.
Even Emily could be targeted next.
What sucks though is that the track that plays when you're driving is called Racing Idiot, and while it's a fun,
Working closely.
quote, royalty-free version of American Idiot,
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I
I mean,
it's not the classic FBI agent music that plays when you're inside the police car.
Now I gotta listen to it.
You know, as an interesting person.
But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel.
But now fast travel is
That's all.
worthless because I can
Like
get
back when I
anywhere
first
just
met
as fast.
too fast, too quick.
Lady, butt in your pants.
Lady, button your fucking pants.
Your shorts are about to fall down.
Girl, your veg is practically popping out.
Nice. Well, starting, but yeah, before I hop over, I've been like purging a lot of subscriptions I've had. Just had to save money, and I see on Prime Video I was subscribed to the Stars channel, but like, but I'm noticing there's a few movies here that's catching my eye. Like before I decide to unsub, but I see Good Burger is here. I see Scott Pilgrim versus the World. There's the recent Resident Evil movie is here too.
Oh.
Yeah, but part of me feels
That's
like
a
maybe we should-
That's a Halloween watch party.
just to torture ourselves.
No, for Halloween we do it the right way. We sit through every Evil Dead movie. That's right, all three of them.
One.
I don't count the remake, and fuck, we're not sitting through Ash versus the Evil Dead.
We're gonna watch them at once.
Let's see. I see the Silent Hill movie is here as well.
Why?
I don't know, but I don't know. It's here and here. And going by what our friend told me, it may be bad, but you get but it's like the type of bad where you still tell that the director was trying to make it good, even if it ended up being bad anyways. At least that's what his account is.
Zach, we're supposed to play along
Also,
with Harry's little game.
also
remember?
one of the
I
movies
know.
I wrote down
I'm with you on
for
that.
movie night, and
I
it's
don't
on
like
here
being
Two
played with either,
Brothers, and
but we've got
guess
3
who's the
victims now,
still lead
And
role?
we need to prevent that number from
Wait a
becoming
minute.
4.
What film?
Brothers.
Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly?
No.
No, that's Step Brothers.
No, not Step Brothers. It's just Brothers. It's
Just
a
as Harry said.
2009 film. Guess
crowded.
who?
And quiet.
Is it Willem Dafoe?
No, not Willem Dafoe, but you're in a similar ballpark.
Tobey Maguire.
Yeah. Tobey Maguire is.
Because I remember seeing advertisements for that and being so
Hey,
freaked
Brian.
out.
Yeah, he's there along with
Mr.
Jake
Agent,
Gyllenhaal
how
and
are you?
Natalie Portman.
Oh, not bad.
If I remember correctly,
I'm just
the
playing a
premise of
little
the
game with
film
Harry.
is that Tobey Maguire plays a
Game?
military
Okay.
veteran that returns home.
Is that
Yeah, after he was
Fun?
presumed
We've only
dead,
just started,
so-
Brian.
and
The
you know, like,
fun is
and his
about to
brother,
begin.
played by Jake Gyllenhaal, was a
I'd like
drifter
to
who got
ask
out
you
of prison,
something,
and you know,
actually.
and after like,
Is there a
after
tree
Toby's
in
character
the
was
graveyard
presumed
that
like
drops
killed
red
KIA,
seeds?
like he decided, okay, I'm gonna step up
Seeds.
to the plate and look out after
Red
his family,
seeds.
and now that Toby's back, you know,
That
they're
tree
trying
is-
to reset, but you know, they're trying to bring things back to the way it was, but yeah, but that's easier said than done, especially when
and that
Toby
one,
is suffering through
All
major
the red seeds.
PTSD. Yeah.
Yeah, because he gets fucking violent.
Yeah. Yeah, these are the few movies I suggested because you know I'm gonna unsub to this part of like I'm gonna unsub to the Star channels eventually, but I want to see like hey maybe some movies we want to like power through before I eventually do that.
We're doing. Alright, we need to Scott Pilgrim.
Okay, Scott Pilgrim definitely. I do want to watch Brothers
What?
because that is what?
There's a zombie out here just in the middle of the day.
Yeah, he's just walking there.
Let's take care of you.
Oh, I'll fix you.
You got the infinite shotgun.
Oh, you got the infinite shotgun.
Yeah, forget that was the last thing we did.
Yeah, I forgot. So
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim.
Double tap.
No, there's that's what happens. There's Good Burger for shits and giggles.
well, the good burger, only the good burger may take your order.
Hot take, that film is actually good.
I don't think
I
anyone was
ordered it
testing.
Let's see.
What?
So those three movies. Silent Hill because I'm really curious about that one, and the
I
recent-
watched it and
Was
It's-
it ass?
it's
I'm
not
gonna take that as a yes.
it's not horrible, but it certainly ain't good. No, I'm talking shit about Silent Hill. The movie.
Talking shit about Silent Hill.
The movie.
Da baby.
Shit.
The baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
Let's go!
Yeah,
Also, I
yeah,
think
and
we'll
also the
start.
recent Resident Evil movie because I feel like we need to torture ourselves one of these nights.
Postal was.
Well, you forget that, like, next movie night is my night. And we were gonna do, like, a double feature. It was gonna be Freaks and UHF. Oh, and my special music video.
Hey, hey, we could start doing that again in 2 weeks.
I want to. Only problem is, you know what's going on Saturdays? Danganronpa.
I know. Like,
Yeah,
over 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're gonna finish Danganronpa first, and then we'll move back to the
We're at the last chapter. We could finish. Like, we're most likely gonna finish it.
Well, I'm only making a big stink out of it because, like, how work's been doing stuff is that they've had me, like, been doing 5 days a week. And essentially, like, if we bring back movie night, that's gonna bring me back down to, like, doing only, like, one stream a week.
Find a compromise.
I returned.
But here's my
Later.
question. Oh, go on, and I'll say it probably later when you guys get back. Alright, so is it just us now, Wolf?
Probably looks that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
it's Horse time.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna head out for a bit. And I'm gonna head down,
Okay.
stick like half an hour, but do my own shit.
Okay. Another
I
movie.
got AI. No, I got AI just telling me I'm straight up. Let's just say when I first got it, for like 3.5 hours on the first playthrough.
I could just grind non-stop.
Alright, well, later.
Laters.
Get off!
Get the fuck off! Get the shit off there!
Get the shit off there! Ah! God, every time I think of that clip now, I think of that edit I did for Bully. I fucking love that. That was a personal highlight of mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little more judicial with my money right now, but I'm definitely gonna get that Evil Dead game sometime.
Honestly, I see no reason to get it, and I'm just gonna be blunt, I'm not a fan of horror multiplayer games.
Well, what about horror multiplayers where we could fight back?
Yep. I don't know, maybe I need to look a little more into it. I'm probably just being a bitch about it.
It's probably more fun with more than one player.
Okay, how's this sound? I get it, because you get it.
Okay. I mean, I can do that.
Yes.
It just depends on when you get it.
At this point, York is probably a millionaire. With the amount of people
Yeah.
I've killed. So, after next week, I'm actually going to be taking like a whole week off of work.
Oh, really?
Yes. Because, no lie, I'm kind of getting tired.
Never thought I'd hear you say that about work.
Well, no, I do like my work. It's like the main issue I'm having as of right now just mostly stems from like management is not really getting through to some of the new courtesy. And the problem is that I'm having to pick up after a lot of folks. Like, to give an example, we have 7 corrals out in our parking lot. And most of the time, none of the courtesy are going into the back, and the back is just completely filled. Which means, on average, I'm pushing like upwards of like 15 to almost 20 carts at a time.
Yes. Amazing. Yes.
You know, the FBI just calls York up. Hey, we noticed your paycheck is like 10,000. You mind explaining that?
Obviously I'm working very hard, and my expenses are up.
We're gonna try to get back that fucking 5,000. I'm having too much fun with this.
What, infinite submachine gun or?
Infinite submachine gun and these respawning enemies.
Well, you see, Agency, I've just been killing a bunch of soulless husks and gaining money from it. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just making sure I can afford the turkey sandwiches.
I need that sandwich.
Get me a sandwich! But admittedly, like, going back to the whole taking a week off of work thing, I'm thinking maybe that would be a good time to do some movie nights.
I'm down for that.
So I just got a quick question that's kind of related to the movie night. Did you know Danny Elfman's done some solo work recently?
Really?
Yeah, like he's actually made his own album in a first in a long while.
Nice.
I'm looking it up because one of our music videos, the music video I'm gonna play in between is one of the songs. Now, can you do me a big favor and a big solid, Wolf? Please don't
What is this?
look up the song. Don't look up any of his recent music because I want to capture everyone's unfiltered response to the song.
Okay.
You're not affiliated with me.
Skippy here saw to that. Incredible, you're not affiliated with me.
Guess the song York is thinking of. Should I just continue on with the plot now?
Up to you.
I know this is not that entertaining, but I'm legit having fun here.
I know you're having fun, pal.
In a weird way, the collection of, like, jank from this game makes it just so... What's the word? Innocent.
Innocent, you say?
Yes. Innocent. You know, this is completely fine for the kids. Now where's that,
You know, kids.
you know, for kids? You know, dumb thing. Do you think anyone has ever taken that clip of Nostalgia Critic saying, you know, for kids, and just, like, had it be a part of, like, a anti-4Kids rant? You know, 4Kids censoring anime. Instead of Bulma fishing with money. Correction, her panties, it's money. Instead of a frothy cup of alcohol, it's a frothy cup of water.
Why does the water have froth?
Sea foam. Correction, sea salt.
Who's drinking this? Who's drinking it?
A dumb motherfucker.
Who's dumb motherfucker?
Master
Can't
Roshi.
say the name. Ah, dumb motherfucker.
Listen, homie, there's down bad, and then there's you. You need to continue on with the plot, man. Yes. Turn around.
Can't. Too bad. Too busy killing the possibly undead for cash.
They were just tourists, York.
They're just
get back to
tourists. They're mole men.
reward
They're mole
Better
tourists.
be good. But you know about
There's
these
also a lot of
seeds,
these red seeds around here.
They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
The countryside version of common sense. AKA street smarts?
I would call that more like country smarts. Or as I like to call it, backwater knowledge.
I don't know why, but you said country reminded me of country roads. And it reminded me
Country road.
of image association.
Image association. Country roads.
Cunt tree roads.
Phonetic image association, I see.
Country roads
Take me home.
to the place I belong. West Bobinski.
Mountain Minsky. Got into an interesting discussion about stands earlier.
Okay, you say it, and I'll tell you a story. I'm at work fuck. Do you want me to say it now or wait?
Say it now.
So, I'm like, spending, was it like a whole ass motherfucking half hour at work, so while doing it, I passed by the freezer section, because during nighttime we got, the night people doing everything. And, it just so happens that one of our night people is the freezer expert, putting shit away, so I get to talking to him about ice cream, which led to him talking about his alcoholic phase. And he told me one night, and I'm being genuine here, listen to this shit. He got so drunk that they went to a mall. And he started going towards the toy section for some reason. To which, in his drunken stupor, lifted his shirt over his head and saying something along the lines of, "My belly button's name is Richard." So first off, not only is his wife going, "Oh no," he turns a corner and shouts out loud shouts out loud to an aisle that's full of parents and kids, Santa Claus isn't real!
That's pretty funny.
Yep, exactly what I thought. But, what was your conversation about stands?
Basically, got into a conversation with a few other people I hang around with, saying, they asked, if you had to stand, which one would it be? One guy said, Wonder of You, and then I said Weather Report. And then they got into a whole other conversation. Then they started just talking about all the other stands. He's like, "Are you sure you just don't want to catch the rainbow?" Then another guy brought up like, it only works when it's raining. And I'm like, it can't control the rain. It can't control when it rains. It has to wait for actual rain to work. And I'm like, if I had that stand, the only place I would be able to use it viably would be Washington State.
Yeah, because here it's middle of the summer. God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
I need it to be raining. Hold on, I can just keep sleeping.
Sleep for 12 hours. Wakes up, eats canned of pickles, go back to sleep for another 12 hours.
Why do I feel you're quoting a Super Best Friends skit?
I'll tell you why, because that's exactly what Pat did. He's like, he fell asleep, he went to his bed for 12 hours. Matt just complains that he's like, eats a can of pickles, then he just like goes back to sleep. He's like, he goes, you just went to sleep for 12 hours, ate some pickles. He's like, no, I gotta sleep for 12 more. Then Matt just starts fucking dying. Also, I said that while passing by my brother, and that kind of mind. I was like, he just took me like, wait a minute. Imagine saying this shit out of context while passing by people. That's fucking hilarious.
That reminds me, I decided to talk to Matt last night, and he was on VR chat with some of his friends. And he said, and I quote, "Knowing you, that's cum."
Cum.
I'm trying to get it to rain, son of a bitch!
You could check the weather channel.
True. I'm going back to sleep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
think it's a good idea. Let's go back to sleep.
I
Also, the flashlight's clipping through your back.
I accidentally slept 3 hours instead of 12.
Did you see your flashlight clipping through your back?
I did not. Also,
Do it
keep in mind,
again.
keep in mind,
Watch. Turn on your flashlight, turn around, and watch York shit in the bed. Shh. His back's luminescent.
at this point, York has gone like a whole week without eating.
Please, why, Zach? Are you sure I can't eat yet? No, shut the fuck up. Sleep till you're dead.
You shut the fuck up, and you will not eat until it rains.
Why are we waiting it? Why are we waiting it for it to rain? Also, you might be passing over periods where it is raining.
Possibly.
That looks like rain.
So I'll sleep
Possible
for 3
rain.
hours.
Possible rain, maybe rain.
Another 3 hours.
Fucking rain! Do we have to do a Bolivian rain dance?
Agent Francis York Morgan, please, someone give me food.
Please let me die. Oh yeah.
Zach, what the fuck?
Zach, what the fuck? I'm hungry. Shut your mouth more. Shut the fuck up, York. Also, funny story. I found a somewhat affordable copy of the 3DS version of Bowser's Inside Story at a store I go to. Might get that next time I'm
Neat.
there.
How much is
When
it?
I get a
$5,000.
No, it's fairly inexpensive. I think it's around maybe somewhere around the 30 or 40 range. You'd go to save, and then the fucking operator for the FBI line's like, "Agent, you haven't spoken to us within a week. Where have you been?" "I've been sleeping."
York's depressed.
Manically depressed York. Zach, I'm feeling sad.
Zach, I'm feeling depressed.
No, this is kind of inaccurate because I kind of imagine York as the fucking like depressive eater kind of guy. Like he's just laying in bed with like a tub of ice cream. Like the Zach, I can't remember the last time I felt this sad.
Why do I now picture in the sequel? Okay, we're eventually gonna get to Deadly Premonition 2, and I'm not gonna spoil it for myself, but I fucking hope there's something like fried chicken.
Just a bucket of fried chicken in the corner. I mean, Zach does something else for oops. I mean, who?
Okay.
I said Zach does.
I
I
have
said Zach does something. I said Zach does something. I didn't say what happened.
Yeah, what do we do?
Yeah, what does Zach do?
Remember, we are Zach.
Yeah.
Just imagine how fucking hype it would be. You're just all of a sudden you make a one-in-a-lifetime purchase for fucking Deadly Premonition and you're already vibing with everything, and your name is Zach.
Imagine fucking... Bro, I wish you got into this game earlier. Then you would have fucking realized how hype it was to hear that Deadly Premonition 2 was getting a sequel.
Well, I sort of know what it was like, because remember, I'm just browsing Steam one of these days looking for sales. It's on sale!
Sir!
Sale!
Every time there's a new Steam sale.
Oh my...
Sir!
Dude. Guess what?
What? What?
I almost got back my $5,000
Nice.
for York's car.
Simply for killing a bunch of tourists.
That's why I say, hey man, I shot.
He didn't make them self-delete. Zach, can I swap out of this? This suit's all sticky, sweaty, and gross.
Zach, Can I
And I
please?
haven't showered.
Can I please get
I
out of the
haven't
stream?
showered. Yeah, Zach, I haven't showered since I got here. I smell like
It's
the
no
back
long-
of a dumpster fire.
It's no longer a skid mark. It's Skid Row. It's a skid
Skid
mile.
Row. Skid McMarks.
Skid marks. Now, question is, should we continue to have him with a beard, or should we shave?
That's up to you.
I like beards.
Okay, I'd like the. Okay, stay with the beard. Beard. Big ears.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. I fucking love how York classifies the Louisiana town in 2 as the Deep South.
Well, yeah. Any more south and we'll get to Texas, and southern than that is Mexico.
I know it's pretty south, but fucking hear me out on this.
I don't.
When
it's
I
more
hear the
I-
Deep South, what springs to mind is racism so fucking high that they would basically be racist to you even if you're white.
I think of Song of the South.
The Disney film? Oh,
Yes.
hi.
That movie got transmogrified, with the select few characters removed, into another film whose name currently eludes me. But I remember watching it, and I didn't know it was based off of that. By the way, it was purely animated, none of that live action other stuff.
Now I must
That
ask
is
this
s-
question. Why does York carry around a pie in his pocket?
I don't know, why did Filthy Frank carry on ravioli in his pocket?
That was quite simply for a skit.
He's doing this for a job. Ravioli. Cherry pie, let me check my back pocket.
Ravioli, ravioli, what's in the pocket only? Wait. Maybe I can get to Harry's mansion.
And by this, after York slept for a couple of days, another woman was killed.
York?
York,
hit
what
the
the fuck?
No. York? They hit the Pentagon.
They're on TV, they hit the Pentagon! They hit the fucking Pentagon!
Now that's reminding me, have you seen the fucking 4chan green text where it basically takes a scenario and zoomerifies it? I know Gianni did one. What was it? The mango vape.
Gianni? The New Blood dev?
Fucking
Whatever.
hell, I can't pronounce his name correctly. The dude
I
who's
know
a voice
I
actor
know
in a lot of New Blood
I know
titles.
I know who you're talking about. I know Gianni. It's just like, is he like an employee with New Blood, or is he like like just a contractor who works with New Blood? I'm never really sure of his relationship to New Blood. I don't think he is either. Ah yes, flares. Those are fucking worthless. You didn't go to the other two locations?
What are the two locations?
I saw two other arrows on your mini-map.
Those two other arrows are the ghost maps.
Oh. What? That's odd. Didn't think they persist.
Yeah, for some reason they're sticking around. I don't know why, but I'll deal with it.
Grit your teeth.
He-Man, open up the phone!
Open up the phone?
I sent you a green text,
Mr.
He-Man,
Francis
it's
York.
funny!
Finally, you have arrived. You
Finally.
are welcome
Skeletor.
to come inside.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you finally arrived. Jesus Christ, where have you been? And York is
Well,
just...
you see, I was simply resting for the winter. I was simply trying to hibernate before winter came.
I swear to Christ if I have to do another puzzle.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Why do you talk in rhyme all the fucking time?
Gonna hate on a man simply because of the way he talks? He's practicing for a sick diss track against York. I shouldn't be drinking this. Well, not this time, anyway.
Alright, come on.
Come on. I could salvage this. Looking at my life, I could salvage this.
Depression's perfectly fine.
This is fine. Saying I could salvage this while my entire life is going up like that. Everything will fix itself out. I'm pretty sure the guy who voiced that fucking dog was Dana Snyder. For those of you who aren't aware, Dana Snyder is the voice actor for Master Shake. May I ask what you're currently doing, sir?
Me?
Yeah, you. Who else? Nefarious shit is what you're doing.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Notorious B.I.G. ain't here.
You know, admittedly, I really want to listen to Notorious B.I.G. because I never have.
I haven't either. Well, I never listened to any Tupac songs either. But I know they're good.
What the fuck?
It's your favorite game. Chess.
It's not even chess.
It's your favorite game. Pseudo chess. Pseudo chess. Oh yeah. Guess who came back and said getting canceled was the best thing that happened to him?
Who?
Mini Lad.
I don't really
Care.
not
It's
a
fine to say if you don't really care.
It's not really in a case of caring, it's just more, you know, the case of, I don't fuck with you! This is a weird-ass fucking puzzle, Harry.
Well, the TDLR is essentially... It's more like, I'm still deflecting the shit I did. Ow, what? Sorry, that was hot water. TDLR, it's TDLR. I'm still running away from my problems. Figuratively and literally.
Eh.
And that's the long and short of it.
Okay. Almost got this
I
puzzle.
haven't really... Yeah. I have a... How do you feel about people that do games super organically, like they don't... like, refer to any outside help for what to do or how to do it? You know, for like games like this.
I admittedly have a lot of respect for someone who can do that. Me, I have to because, quite honestly, most of the time, as I have showcased several times, I am so mentally damaged.
Emotional damage.
Mentally damaged.
Psychic damage.
We are talking stupid on a level that even... We're talking stupid on a level that... Insert clever political analogy here.
Modern political thesis 101. Politics are bullshit.
Just realized how we're gonna make an emote out of the other catchphrase.
The other catchphrase?
Go left.
Currently loots me. Ah.
Ah! I don't know why, but that just reminded me of Gabriel Iglesias and the racist gift basket.
I was thinking of that pufferfish.
Yep, da 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 da. Don't be on the floor. Use the Commodore. That's what I thought when you said pufferfish.
Oof. Wait for that to cool off a bit.
Oh, so that's what I'm supposed to do. You know, instead of logically go through the door that's now exited. Or maybe you should have paid attention, you fucking idiot.
$2000, 2004. This is fucking... Hold on.
Don't you feel...
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. Sorry. Twitter account posted a moment from the Penders era of Sonic comics. That's all. So emotional. So emotional damage.
Harry,
I think I
turns
know what
out
you're
what you
talking
said was
about.
true.
Crazy ass moments in
I'd
Sonic
like to hear more.
history.
Yeah.
Where he basically just slightly erased a couple of words.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery.
No, it's an
surrounding
entire
these
comic panel at this
scenes.
time.
You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them
I didn't think we would hear Harry.
murders in this town as well.
Is this the moment where he says like the best
That's
line
right.
in the game for me?
How do you know all this?
I hope.
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat,
The Cold War?
the town constructed a huge clock tower.
Possibly.
This takes place in. You said this takes place in 2006, yeah?
Yeah, 50 years ago would be
The
1956.
Cold War. So yeah, the Cold
Legend
War.
of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York,
I don't think the
Anna, Becky,
I was
and
about.
now
I'm
Doug.
gonna hold my tongue with that
Their deaths are real, not folk.
because I was
Not
about to say
legend.
something stupid, but then I remembered. Oh, I looked up when the FBI was established.
So real.
It was established in 1908.
Gagwater,
You know.
this murder case was never made public. In fact,
Well, here's a reminder.
I could say that it
Remember,
was completely
the
erased
FBI
from
has been
history.
around
Tell
for a
me,
long
who
time.
do you think would be able to do something?
100 years, in fact.
Over 100 at this point.
Yeah,
The military.
like 100 and.
And keep in mind, it
100.
only took them 3 years to use a known criminal to go
But
after
if there
other
are no
known
records
criminals
about it,
and then
how do
kill
you
them.
know it really happened?
Gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you some little hot and
Why
spicy
would I
that can't be
know
said right
this?
now.
Okay.
Answer is
And also,
very
just to be clear, audience, no, I'm not
There.
alluding to an actual FBI thing that happened. I'm just alluding to the plot of Red Dead Redemption
I
1.
saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your raincoat killer. The new raincoat killer, if you will. The new raincoat killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20
Are we
years
talking
ago,
in lore of Red Dead?
I noticed that these red seeds
No,
were special
in context of real life.
used it too. The human imagination can lead to
No, it's more of
tragedy sometimes.
a case of Pinkertons.
Someone linked the red seeds to the serial
Pinkertons,
killer legend.
Pinkies.
The pink,
Said
here's the thing.
seeds
Pinkertons walk so they could run,
will become
but they should have disbanded after they managed to catch all the remaining Wild West outlaws. You know, to bring so-called civilization, to bring so-called modern civilization into being.
the seeds to try
But no, they kind of persist, and now they kind of get away with a bunch of shitty stuff.
York.
Eh,
Red seeds you have found from those other murders.
where's these fucking
They
trees
all
coming
came
from?
This town together with that one.
Did he say the line that I hope he said?
People on the other
I know more
side
than you think, but less than what you hope.
heard of it by now. And no
I
seeds
think you may have already said it.
in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series
Oh, well.
of cases I've been
That's
following
like
are
my favorite
all
line
linked
of
to
the
this
game.
town? That's interesting.
Well, second favorite.
but there's no evidence to support that story.
You'll know what my
None of
first
the
favorite is at
criminals
the end of the
caught
game.
for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your own duty to look into that. Now, the game must go on. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Cool. Now can I fucking drive Sigourney back to her home?
What's he doing on your property, by the way?
You have a random crazy homeless lady on your fucking front lawn and you will not, and you refuse to have me do something about it.
And it's clear that you distance yourself away, far away from the townsfolk, every moment possible.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Nope.
Zach,
Fuck
that means we
you.
need to head for the sheriff's department.
Okay. Hold the fuck on.
Yes.
When did this son of a bitch do the fucking...
Go on.
Trading card... Suit... Where is it? When did you fucking...
Luigi. Speaking of Luigi, I'm gonna catch up on the... I think I'm gonna catch up a little bit more on Dream Team if you don't mind. But that don't mean I'm leaving.
That's perfectly fine, my dude. Just don't leave me. I get depressed
Don't
when you
leave me.
leave.
I'm lonely.
When York leaves the Sigourney side mission. Fuck, why... This is fucking bullshit. Wait,
Fucking bullshit.
what if I set my phone to auto-rotate? Can I see the whole thing now? Yes, I can! York leaves the
Yes, I
mission.
can.
He shares with Zach that he's figured out Henry's Hamilton Way. Radio to the AG diner and drive up Hamilton Way, then speak to Sigourney over by... Okay, hold on. Where is Hamilton's Way?
Alexander Hamilton?
Alexander Hamilton.
Alexander. Hi, I'm Al. I'm gonna be your examiner.
That's January. Wait.
It's January. Hey, look, there's January. Why am I
John
named-
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Why am I named after a month? And it's not even a good one. It's the beginning of the year.
Could be worse. It could be February.
Or March.
Or Marge. I heard Marge.
No, you heard March, but I'm pretty sure I said March. But for the sake of it, let's just say March has been replaced with Marge. And it's just Marge's face is the fucking calendar for that month. I have 31 days a year. 31 days on the year.
Where the fuck
Every
is
time this
Hamilton
month
Road?
every time this month goes by, it's a year for Marge.
There's Hemingway.
Ernest Hemingway.
Fuck it, why not? Liefeld Bridge.
I feel like they're trying to do the Silent Hill thing where they're named after significant people. Like almost every street in Silent Hill is named after a horror writer. 2 of them are Stephen King.
Railway. But what makes no sense is that they're telling me to go Hemingway. Or correction, Hamilton Way. But
Shit.
problemo.
What's the problemo, pal?
She's over by Harry's fucking mansion.
What's by? Is she like on the premises?
She's not even there anymore.
She fucking disappeared, bro. She's a ghost. She's a witch. There's gonna be a moment towards the end of the game where all the townsfolk are gonna be gathered in one place. I want to see if you could see Sigourney there.
Where in the fuck is she?
You could cycle through characters, right?
Only locations.
Imagine if you could cycle through characters. That'd be way easier to keep track of them.
Yes, it would. What's the ANG stand for? American.
Stupid! What's mad in Italian? Killjoy? You know what I want? You know another game I feel like playing just because I saw the John review it. Well, both the reviews John did for it.
Let's hear it.
Ow! Sonic Chronicles. I'm sorry that caused you physical pain.
Yeah, don't you know that game is fucking horrible?
Well, I feel like subjecting myself to something very bad for no discernible reason other than my own amusement.
I think.
Yes, amusement.
I think
You think?
I may have fucked myself out of the mission.
How so?
Because we're in the next chapter.
And which chapter is the mission available again on?
Hold on, I'll have to open up the guide.
I mean, my mind palace full of information.
It's the final one.
Oh boy. So you're gonna be waiting a while. And even then, you're probably not gonna do it.
Where the fuck did I put the guide? Please, no, you fucking cunt.
Well, let's be honest, you missed quite a few missions.
No, chapter is 11-16.
Which chapter is this?
15.
Okay, you have one more chance.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
After the shit
George,
I've seen...
Emily. Of course.
The shit I've seen you do
word.
as well?
But you
Might have reminded you about Becky?
Confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Becky! Anna!
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
George,
Emily, open
you-
the filing room for him.
you tried helping with Diane, but you majorly fucked up with Becky.
Not again!
They're here too,
Police
Zach.
station.
This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
This is the police station.
Just a PlayStation.
Just a regular old police station. Just whip out the 357. Get this shit over with. I love to reload during a battle.
4 rounds. More than enough to kill a man.
More than enough to kill anything that moves at a slow pace. It's very powerful, especially against living things.
It's very powerful, especially against tourists.
Okay, why are we profiling? What's here? Well, something's here, obviously. How it's gonna relate to the case? It's anyone's guess.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Fuck it, I'm getting my popcorn.
I want my popcorn, goddammit!
I got like 4 bags of Smart Pop.
Why?
Well, it was buy 2, get 2 free.
Okay, fair enough. But you're not gonna eat them all by yourself, are you?
Well, I've already ate 2 of the bags. Took me a while. Not today.
What's a while? As long as you didn't do it in one day, I'm fine with that.
It wasn't 1 day.
It was 2 days. We got a broken safe. Why is this important? I don't want to get it.
I don't get it.
There's really no reason to profile before you have all the evidence.
Yeah, I don't know why I did it either. Nope.
Do
Get fucked, bastard. Hey, that's cool and all, but I got places to be.
That's really cool, champ. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Fuck it.
Getting the
When in doubt, MP5.
Great.
These are all the infinite weapons, yeah?
No, there's one more.
I know what it is.
Technically,
do you think that might... I assume one's a melee weapon.
Oh, wait. I forgot about the other melee weapon. So, no, it's more than that.
A can of pineapples. Is it the pineapples?
No. It's a infinite wrench for the Becky side quest.
Oh, that one. Well, you missed your opportunity to do it because,
Because fuck Becky, I guess.
Yeah, because Becky's currently has a strong case of deadness.
She's come down with a debilitating case of the deaths.
She dead, yo.
I just wasted my time.
That was a waste of my goddamn time. One of them's a firearm, yeah? One of the infinite weapons?
Yeah.
Okay. That might replace the MP5.
The flamethrower and the infinite RPG.
Okay, not what I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be another bullet weapon, but okay.
What other type of bullet weapon could there be?
There is an assault rifle.
Huh.
What? I think it's fairly powerful. As in, it technically does more damage than the MP5.
Arbitrarily, you just reminded me that when I was playing Postal Redux on the PC, I came across something kind of interesting. There's codes to unlock specific weapons.
What weapons?
Inaccessible weapons. Like, there's a pistol. Saltines. What was it? There's a bundle of dynamite you can get. And you can get a machine gun, more precisely an M16.
Nice.
I want my M16.
The military version.
Would you believe me if I told you I got that from a Nostalgia Critic episode?
What episode was that?
Have you ever heard of Rap City Street Kids?
That's the terribly animated one, right?
Yeah. You know, the one where the end. Oh,
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Graham has a fucking seizure. Now I gotta ask, where's Emily in all this?
Where's Emily or George in all of this? It's a
George?
fucking illusion, bro.
George is in his office.
Emily was in his office as well.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you fucking stupid?
Are you stupid? Are you Cupid?
No, I'm clearly not, sir.
Well, the real Slim Shady, please, clearly stab himself.
I don't know about that.
I don't know,
Come on,
Yogi.
JD.
That seems kinda sus.
That seems kind of cringe, Yogi.
Hey, boo-boo, knock it off with the Zimmer speak. You know, as they say, to be cringe is to be free. Yes.
I want to break free. I want to break free of the cringe.
I want to break free. I want to break free. Speedrunners when the free game they got is super fun and they want to start speedrunning it. Yes, occasionally here at EMC Men, we will make dumb jokes. Jokes to the point where your dad would go, "What in the fuck?" I'm just shooting other members of the police from the sheriff office now.
This is the fucking dream sequence. This is the fucking nightmare sequences from Postal Apocalypse, from Apocalypse Weekend.
Alright, now we profile.
This is gonna feel very strange starting from this game, then going back to the fucking beginning.
Deadly Premonition?
No, Mario and Luigi. The Alpha Dream series.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the
Legendary.
point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
I wonder
The
who it could
cabinet
be.
looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
Thomas.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember?
Tomas.
More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this?
It's pronounced
Why now?
Tomas.
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
I get it. Here I am just wondering if he's trying to get coffee.
You know
No,
something,
he's
don't
going
you?
to predict it.
I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Get fucked in the coffee.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
Bitch, you burnt the
This
coffee.
isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
I'm taking this, and you can't stop.
George?
Velvet
Emily,
Falls.
We're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you
Time to
joking?
fish.
You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George.
Okay.
And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
Francis York Morgan, FBI agent, using this as an excuse to go fishing with my best friend. Shit.
Hope you like fishing.
Zach,
I do.
hope we can catch a big one.
Wait, do we actually have to do some fishing here?
Yes.
What are we fishing for?
We're fishing for the, I think it's, yeah, that blue object.
A fish. But this isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
We're gonna be stuck here for a while, ain't we?
Yep. So I hope you brought drinks, snacks, whatever. Blanket, pillow. Take a nap while you're at it. Because this is fish. We're fishing for plot items. And plot threads.
God damn it.
Nice. You caught a fish.
It's a good thing I brought popcorn then. Not gonna lie, this movie theater flavored popcorn is salty as all hell.
Oh no.
It's perfect, but I need a lot of water to drink to eat it.
Yeah. Thunder sass.
Did you say thunder sass or thunder ass?
I'll leave that to your imagination. Or your interpretation, more like it.
Gentlemen, I'm dropping the soap.
Come at me, thunder ass. The name sounded better in my head. If you're a bad enough dude.
I wonder if I can do what I did last Red Dead Redemption playthrough. So one of the side things you can do is interact with Kieran and go fishing.
Yeah.
And you find the location for the legendary bluegill. I shot it.
I remember that video. That was a hell of a shot, my friend.
Also, apparently I found out... What's the name of that girl? Fucking hell. Do you remember the name of the girl Arthur messes around with?
Mary or some shit like that.
Mary Linton, I think?
Maybe.
I found out she likes Arthur fat.
She's a chubby chaser?
Yes.
Looks can be deceiving, I guess.
Just as a preemptive, we are going to be... We're gonna be doing full beard and full fat Arthur.
Again?
Again?
I mean, you did it last time, remember?
No, I did full beard.
You did full beard and full fat.
God damn it!
Rip. There goes another line.
Nat's dick.
You gotta stop at like 3 pips before the actual fucking item.
Professional streamers eat on stream.
Only the most professional of streamers. Of course, we aren't professionals.
I'd make a reference to another streamer, but I don't want to piss them off. Fuck, I got a fish.
Damn it, I got a fish. Chargeware. What is this?
Boy.
Living.
You fuck! Bro. We can use this time to read out some donations. A Mr.
Mr. Zukalamink.
Mr. God damn it. I fucking missed it again. A Mr. Kevin Simon Yosemite says, fuck you.
Thank you for the comment.
One more. I got it!
Nice.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
Hey there.
Toy Story is long.
Don't remember it being that long.
Well, each world is super long now.
You just missed it. We fished up evidence.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
You sure? Because he was a direct cause of one of those.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Where to next? Hello?
I'm here.
I don't know, you're here. Where to next? Currently not talking.
Chester.
Jester?
Are you muted? And he's back.
What happened?
Am I coming in now?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Chester.
Yeah, what the hell
Now
happened?
we can.
Okay, am I coming in good or bad?
You're coming in fine.
Okay, am I coming in for the stream? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's like your microphone just decided to fucking die.
Yeah, for no reason. Anyway.
There was absolutely no reason for that.
Totally uncalled for. I'm being honest here, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't.
You gotta do better than that. You've been smooching with everyone. Little Mo with the gippy leg, Cheeks,
okay.
Bony
Zach.
Bab, Flip.
Picking up from where we left off. Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young men.
I could go on forever, baby.
Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule
Lying,
that out.
cheating,
All the more reason to
no
catch
good
them.
keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
Closely together.
1, 2,
Zach, we'll
10.
finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Wouldn't it be weird if that was an
Merry
actual movie?
Christmas.
Zach, did you want to go
filthy
somewhere
animal.
before we visit Harry?
Merry Christmas,
fine
you
by me.
filthy animal.
And a happy new year.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pup.
Shut up.
Oh, there she is.
My pride is getting cold.
The car going. My house is over by the
straight.
lake. 3,
Suck
2,
my
1, go!
Suck my dick. my favorite Mario catchphrase.
Suck your dick from side to side.
Take one step and then again.
Well, you mind explaining to me why you had me facing the opposite direction?
Why do we keep doing errands for this woman?
Because she's gonna give us the
She
best
gives
suit
good
in the game.
shit.
She gives good head.
Does she give you the
Does
does
no.
she give you the really long
What?
No, she gives us a good suit.
Zach.
Our
up from
suit's
where we
only
left off.
cosmetic.
Anyway, Zach.
No, a couple of them have
there aren't
special
many young men
abilities.
left in this town.
In Director's Cut, you
Even
get
Emily
ones that
could be
actually are
next.
really special.
Can't rule that
Problem
out.
is, Director's Cut kind of sucks ass.
Catch the raincoat killer and the SAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation
Oh,
later.
sweary.
Don't get me wrong.
Fucking up the direction.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's
It wasn't even
Oh,
Sweary's
Sweary.
case, it was
Oh,
just
you're
another
saying
development
she's
team.
interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, the feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
This game would have been forgotten if two best friends never played it.
No, there would have been. There's a cult following for this game.
I didn't just go past her fucking right turn, did I?
You
Nope.
probably did. Okay.
Also, I hope I didn't glitch it out because I went into the fucking fog, or correction, the outer planes of the map. It did.
Does that mean you can't do it, or?
Nope. Sigourney's just kind of stuck in my car now.
Uh-oh. Now what? Trash the car again. Make sure she fucking dies in the impact.
Come on, Sigourney, it's bingo night.
Bingo night in hell.
I'm very angry right now.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, there's a bitch in
You
the
can't roll
fucking
back.
car.
You can't roll back to an old save.
Because my last save was a couple of chapters ago.
You didn't. When are you gonna learn to save often?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the hotel, and I'm gonna sleep.
Stop the car.
Will she leave the car?
Sigourney, what's wrong? Don't tell me.
It's exactly what you think.
What the
Thanks
fuck?
to your slow driving, my pot got cold. Oh, you're
What is
just
Larry directed to
useless.
God of War?
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
I didn't expect her to get that angry. She must take her pot very seriously.
Yes, Chester. Chester doesn't like that.
Chester has chosen violence.
Let's open up our map. See if we can do it again.
And take a crap.
You dumb fucking bitch.
Is that a no?
No.
Or do we have to restart?
Okay, it does autosave.
Previously during the investigation.
Okay, thank fuck then. Those look like some cool pair. That looks like a cool pair of gloves.
You said that with the same type of fucking low tone as the tree from one of those Oni cartoons. Got nice tees for the little boy.
Those look like a cool pair of gloves. Turning into a meat canyon character now. So nice pair of gloves, boy.
We must never forget, Bugs was a serial rapist all along.
It is since this video was claimed by Warner Brothers Entertainment, it is officially canon that Bugs was a struggling rapist all along.
Not gonna lie, Meat Canyon makes some great pieces of comedy. Then I must ask, why is the Nikado Avocado one sad?
Because he's like, look where you're. Yeah,
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Anyways, Zach,
it's sad on principle.
there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next.
And while I joked with Matt of having you guys sit down and watch the fucking Nikado Avocado iceberg, because yes, that's an actual fucking thing.
We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I'll spoil everything wrong for
Interested in
you.
Emily because she's
Just
We're at the end. What other big twist could there
we'll
be?
finish our chat later. Let's take a walk.
You
I can
haven't
think of
seen
one.
anything.
Zach,
You
did have to
haven't
go somewhere before we
seen
visit Harry?
anything yet.
That's fine by me.
You didn't see anything.
Hey, Sigourney.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like what the magician says like at the end of a House of the Dead 1.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Now,
fuck
get the
yourself.
car going.
Suck
You
my
sh-
dick.
And yourself.
You're quoting the Pink Guy song. We can't even sing it because it
Yep.
pertains a particular Twitch unfriendly
This
word.
is not good. If
Yeah, that's
anything
why-
more
that's why I
and more
replaced
gets
it.
warm, at this rate, my
With
It's
pot
not even
something a
the
little
it's
more-
not it's not even the chorus.
Hurry! Stay
Yeah.
Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? Why aren't we
Friends
there
are
yet?
great, and
Could you
God,
step on
it's
it?
honestly
Go
the
slow,
truth.
my pot is going to get cold.
How do you even add an S to the end of that?
It's losing more and more. of its
Swell.
warmth. At this rate, my pot
Friends
is
are
going
great
to
and
get
swell.
cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Bitch, I don't care about your weed.
So does the car take no damage now?
No
Yeah.
damage, but you still need gas.
It's losing more
Yeah,
and
except for
more
when
of
you're
its
driving
warmth.
Sigourney.
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
So this is just an
Yeah.
invincibility.
Hurry!
Where's
Step
the,
on it!
and where's
Why
the,
do you have to
where's
drive
the,
so
where's the
safely?
gauge?
Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Do you
Gauge
have to
for-
know that you're running on the
It's
benzene?
losing more and more.
No, there's a
of its
gauge right
warmth.
underneath this
At this
speedometer.
rate, my pot is going to
Yeah,
get
you see that little
cold.
gas icon?
Hurry! Hurry!
That's how much gas you
Why
have
do
out
you
of a
have to drive
100%
so
per
You
second.
mean the one that's?
Can't you see my pot is getting
You mean
cold?
the one that's? You mean the one that's at nothing?
Bro,
Yeah.
I literally just fucking explained when driving Sigourney you don't have to worry about gas.
Sigourney, when you're driving Sigourney, you don't need to get gas because these are, you know, escort missions.
Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot
That
is
was
getting
nice and
cold?
Larry.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Why aren't we there yet? Calm down, bitch.
I fucking crashed into her house.
There, we're back.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still
Guess who's
warm.
back?
We made it somehow.
Back again.
Do you think the pot will open up to me a little?
Ask the pot yourself.
I will. Hey there. Will you tell me what you have inside?
Well, did you hear it?
I did.
What did the pot say?
I heard it say, take my lid off. Are you sure?
Of course. This conversation is between you and the pot
Suck my
after
dick.
all. Go ahead. Oh, you're reminding me of my graduation.
The pot.
It's another pot.
Sigourney,
Huh?
I'm not going to open it. Mysteries are intriguing because of the mystery. I want to keep this one an eternal mystery.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
There's nothing
Then
in the pot.
you have truly come to the truth. I knew you were a fine student, but you must never tell anyone else what you have learned here today.
There. We got it.
That's the best suit in the game.
Not the best, but
What
one of
gives
the
you the most?
better suits.
Nice. That sums up those. That sums up those side quests. Netflix is trying to make another live-action Death Note. Guess how well that's gonna go.
Keep William
Did
Dafoe.
they not learn? Did they not learn?
They did not learn.
Have they learned nothing?
You know, Light Yagami is supposed to be one of the most brilliant minds out there. And he's solving algebra questions. Algebra. You know,
Algebra.
the shit that you're supposed to figure out in, like... Okay, what's the earliest grade that they teach you algebra in?
Arguably kindergarten.
Bro,
Algebra.
I had to learn algebra to pass my GED. And you know what the GED stands for? general education diploma.
I thought it was degree, but yeah, that works too.
My point being,
Is that for people who didn't go to high? Is that for people who didn't go to high school?
high school dropout.
But you still went to an actual college, I guess.
Yeah, because I had to go to the college to get taught it. And let me just tell you this, it's better that I actually had fucking college professors teaching me than high school teachers, because no lie, the high schools around here are fucking shit shows.
Public schools.
Bro, they are fucking bad here.
How do you think I feel? I mean, I told you about some of the shit that went on during my old school that I went to. While I did technically get a high school diploma, that place was still kind of shitty.
Refreshing green suit, perfect to
Well,
relieve
people
your
shooting
stress.
drugs
Looks
in the
almost brand
bathroom.
new. Wait a minute.
Well, just shitty kids, kids shooting up coke and kids smoking.
Try
in the
something
bathroom,
worse,
shit
like
that.
starting fights in the hallways with sometimes with teachers, with themselves.
Notice anything
Let's
weird
just say,
about
like,
York?
bully.
Look, well, besides looking
Where's
like a
his beard?
leprechaun,
Something's missing.
something is his
His
beard.
beard.
Why is his beard miss? Why is his beard gone?
I don't know.
You didn't shave.
And now it's back.
Apparently. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Oh shit.
So Wolf went to Bullsworth.
It wasn't the worst school in the country, but it certainly wasn't the best school of the state.
Catholic school, that'll be the next bully game.
I went to Catholic schools. Well, I didn't get very far in Catholic school, but I swear that there was a prayer for everything. There was a prayer for the morning, there was a prayer for lunch, and then there was a prayer whenever you had to leave. Along with singing, well, they also made you sing like the national anthem every morning.
Bro, not gonna lie, I think if you would stay at that school, you would have been indoctrinated in some heavy patriotism cult.
I mean, I mean, I still like the place I was born in, but I'm not blind enough to see I'm not blind enough to ignore its faults. I said the country, not the state. I am fully critical of their faults.
Yes.
Of this state's faults.
As am I. Because remember, I live in a leftist state too.
Mr. Francis York Moore.
Which one of our group doesn't
You
live
are
in
welcome to
a
come
blue
inside.
state? Honestly, arguably Howdy. Not you, not Howdy, Biddle.
Howdy, huh? Man. It must be hard living in a red state of Illinois.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Washington's never gonna be. Well, no, Seattle is super blue. I've heard Seattle is super blue, and the rest of it is just red.
Howdy. Apparently, Joey's yelling to get your ass back in there. It's time for the roast. I guess they passed it
Alright.
though.
Fuck, what was that? Now? Alright.
Woody's
see ya.
roast. Don't miss it.
Okay,
Do you see the resemblance?
don't miss it.
Anna,
That's why we're gonna miss it.
she looks like Diane.
That's fine.
Carol, Zach, look. Emily.
Burp, burp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh shit.
Emily. Uh-oh, that's not good.
You know, there's an age-old saying here. Fuck.
Fuck, said Thomas.
This should be interesting. Oh, god damn it.
Blocked at every turn.
That's a good thing I have a submachine gun.
And a magnum. And a shotgun.
That was shockingly easy.
Huh. Shock.
You were shock.
You want shock? Kablooey! Shit. Let's throw a VA.
Fuck.
Let's throw a VA.
Did she drop? Please don't be ammo. I will be right back.
We'll be right back, folks, after these messages. doop, doop, doop.
All right.
What was going on?
Nothing much. Just had to clear my nose.
Ah. These are just late night visitors, you asshole.
Francis York Morgan is the actual killer.
Francis York Morgan, gone postal.
Francis York Morgan. Fuck tourists.
Doop, 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 doop.
Doobie doo 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 wah.
Shoobity doo bop.
Wham lamb back at it. Wham lamb black bread.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, Deadly Premonition is a mostly chill time.
Yeah. Discarding the, the psycho killer case. This is a pretty chill game. Psycho killer. Cats can see. Well, that was slightly disconcerting.
What?
The statue.
It's just knocked over like a kid just fucking went, eh.
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Yeah, it's still weird that they use the old model for York.
Stop!
For York's father.
Zach,
I don't know, man.
did you see that? I must be getting tired.
I don't know, man. Okay then. Who designs these houses?
George Trevor.
Now remind me, was Lisa his daughter?
Daughter.
So I was going to make an inappropriate room joke. And I wanted to ask before I made it.
I forget his wife's name.
What in the fuck is going on? No, wait.
That's some Mikey shit.
I got one even better. What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, that works.
Looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way. They don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything
Oh,
you know.
you son of a bitch.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing.
Okay.
York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope.
I know more than what you think, but less than what you hope.
Love that line.
3. Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer.
Why?
I also know that this case revolves
Because it's just so like it's so mysterious. It's just
So you've
fucking
got an
love how it
inside line
sounds.
on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday. if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, rainy, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some
That just
way.
looks like Quinn.
And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater,
You mean Brian?
there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to
Forgive me.
escape to the tower.
There's too many characters, so they all blend together.
Wait till you see this shit.
At the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could.
What?
What? Why are you
When I
confused?
got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Oh.
Yep.
One man
Oh my god, there was a fucking goat scream.
was particularly strong.
Yeah.
Was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried.
Turns out the legend spoke true.
One word resonated through my head. Kill. 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
I took a branch, aka a lead pipe.
I didn't know what was occurring.
Yeah.
The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Of hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground.
Huh.
The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father.
Wait a second.
The next day, the town was overrun.
I won't
by
say it,
military personnel.
but just realized something about the
That's when the
soldiers.
gag order was issued.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains,
So I used to be so yeah, I don't think people were very happy that the military was testing possible biological weapons on their small little town.
What you say is
You know, that was the plot of the original
killer is
Postal.
someone who is badly affected when it rains.
The Postal dude goes on that rampage not because he's insane, but he firmly believes the military is putting a madness gas into the air.
Is there a connection
Well,
between
actually, it's
the
the
red
water
seeds and
supply,
the
if I
gas?
remember correctly.
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe
But
someone
no,
figured that out and decided to
this
use it.
clearly is not the military.
Or it could just be nature's way of
They
getting
look
back at
military,
us
but doesn't mean
humans.
they are the military.
You look like soldier boys.
Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish.
What?
I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Motherfucker.
Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You're making a big, big mistake.
That has to be a coincidence.
Is it really though?
It has to be a coincidence. If Harry is actually what I think he is.
I have a feeling I know what you're thinking he is. And I'll wait till you get the answers to that.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Coincidence.
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Are we getting close to the end now?
Sorta? Not really. Oh, this bit.
How many chapters?
Actually, I want to say, yeah, there's 24. well, 24 is kind of like just like the was kind of like the final bit where you're free to finish any sort of side quests. Well, except the ones for the people who are dead. Because, you know, you can't fulfill requests for dead people.
So what were you saying about this bit?
There's a little funny, for me, there's like a little funny image. When you get to the location in question.
To Thomas's house?
Thomas's apartment, yeah.
You're telling me in all this fucking land he doesn't own a house? It's a fucking apartment?
Nope. Yeah.
So it's just, so they actually... Okay, one more time. So this is Washington State.
Yeah. Hey man, the others could have... Hey man. Police pension ain't gonna buy anyone a house in this economy.
Excuse me? Okay, I take that back. Because technically, George's house is his mother's house.
Yeah.
But Emily has one.
I don't know, maybe she had a little more money than Thomas did when she moved here.
No, you know what? You know what's a better. You know what is a better.
Motherfuckers, are you still firing
explanation?
fireworks? Let's hear it.
Thomas went in for like a house tour, and they were really close, but they took one look at him and said, "Sorry, we will not sell a house to a bottom."
Bottom bitch is what you are.
You know, I make that joke, but a part of me thinks that's legit.
Could be, you never know. Here comes George to fucking take this delicate situation with a sledgehammer.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
A tall male silhouette.
I'm going in.
Are you sure it wasn't just Futa Lady
We'll be
Dimitri?
ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
It's Dimitrescu. And no.
Arbitrarily, did you know there's an Easter egg referring to her in Postal Brain Damage?
It's the same in the countryside after all.
Interesting.
Climax of an investigation is always in the...
Find her dress and a fucking dildo that is just as big as the fucking dress.
Of course. Because they're classy.
The deadliest, the Premonition, is it?
You're goddamn right.
Did I miss something?
We're about to
Some
about to
interesting
fucking
shit,
raid Thomas's
but-
apartment. Yeah.
The thing is, I have my theory about it, but I have a feeling I'm wrong.
Are we gonna... Wait, we're gonna find out who the killer is?
We're getting
No.
closer to the end.
Well, we're getting close to that, but it's not exactly that yet.
It was me, Austin. It was
Oh,
me
son of a
all-
bitch! It was me all along, Austin.
Not even my immediate family knew.
Here it is. Here's the image that I think is funny.
Was it the first image?
No,
It's somebody died.
it's the one right about that. The Jawa just laying on the couch.
Too much noise. You're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Did you get rid of General?
Huh?
Yeah.
Red
And
Wing.
General is gone.
What?
What? General chat is gone?
Yeah, on the Discord. I don't see General anywhere.
No, General's still there.
Unless you
Oh,
minimize
it's under
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Whoops.
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh. It was just the card.
Thomas Biscuit. You were fooled. You were lied to, and most most of all bamboozled.
Did somebody die?
Not yet.
Is it gonna be George?
I told
You'll
you,
find
George
out.
will die when he dies. That's the same. This motherfucker's got a cherry pie. What else? Bloody footprints.
Bloody footprints.
Alrighty.
Just need one more piece of evidence.
We could start racial profiling.
Time to get the full picture, I think.
Or in this case, gender profiling?
It's in the fridge. Thomas doesn't paint me as a smoker. His sister, but not him.
No. I just realized I was about to say something really fucking stupid.
Stopped yourself?
Yeah, because I was about to say, wait a minute, but I realized these are on the same... This apartment is one room and another room.
Well, there you are.
Hey, Matt. By the way, it's not milk, it's cum.
Yeah.
You know, only me or anyone you is going to understand that. had to beat the chicken in the back.
You see it, right?
The fucking raincoat killer just chilling on the couch.
Yeah.
Just
Jawa. Just a Jawa just laying on the couch.
Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it.
Damn you, Alienware!
Bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's
I
worthwhile.
wanna watch the stream, not look at an advertisement.
York, what was that noise?
Says Thomas dead.
Damn it. We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Oh, I can give you feedback?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now.
What?
Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Let the creator know what you wants about their channel, and we'll share it with them anonymously. Can I call? I can't call you a nerd. It's predetermined things. I can give you feedback on skill, dedication, humor, responsiveness, or relatability.
Relatability.
But you're a mod.
I have the power.
Okay.
I'm just saying I have the ability to do so.
I forgot I'm a mod.
I forgot I had these powers.
I forgot I had the power to nuke anyone I feel like I'm nuking.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
So Thomas is a suspect.
Yep.
Everyone is a suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's clean.
He was eliminated from the suspect list. Now he was eliminated from the suspect list. Now he's reintroduced to the suspect list.
So he killed someone.
Thomas
it's not
is, as the cool kids would say, mighty sus.
Sussy Baka.
Bussy sock.
The bussiest of suckers.
Among Us. I could either walk to my destination, or we're doing the sensible thing and drive.
Yeah, let's drive 1,000 yards. Because that's reasonable. Legit. 500 more. I hear Kingdom Hearts. That's Anna. What is she doing here?
Wasn't she supposed to be dead?
Yes. Also, the game boots you out the car. Walk, motherfucker, walk.
FBI man.
Follow the ghost.
You can't drive.
Nope. You gotta follow her. On foot.
Where'd she...
So this was the section he was talking about. When I was looking up the
Apparently
YouTube
she's
track of
alive.
this song.
Do you have stabilizers?
Yeah, that's why I'm opening up my menu. I believe this track is called Goddess of the Woods.
Yeah. There we go. Now you can sprint for moderately longer than normal.
Back in the forest down there.
Sure.
Well, that
By the
is
way, this is the
objectively the better way.
Also, this game ain't this is not the only time the game makes you do this shit, and arguably the second time's gonna be worse. You'll find out why.
You just go in a circle.
He did.
Essentially.
Why swearing?
Cause fuck you. This is critical to the investigation.
You running around in circles like a jackass.
Yes. What? Isn't that what detective work is? What the fuck was that?
What?
The birds are evil.
Yes.
Get the fuck down from there.
Get the I'll end you!
Yeah, look at her plastic hair.
Shit.
Greasy and greasy York.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, looks like we're going into another nightmare sequence.
So now we gotta hide. Since we gotta hide. Shit.
Well, shit.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself.
Aw, shit. Here we go.
Although
Here
I
we
think
go
the look might
again.
suit me. What do you think, Zach?
I'm sorry, York, but you don't have tits.
You don't got the tits for it.
Fucking hell, these guys are getting very anxious to die.
It's like they're on fire or something.
Also, by the way, Matt, do you want to hear about the channel points?
Sure. I have 310 of them already.
At 250, unlock a random emote. 500, choose an emote to unlock. 750, you can modify an emote. For 1000, you can send a message in sub-only mode. For 1,250. You can get.
Too much noise.
You can highlight your message.
Still missing
For
a vital piece of the
1,500,
puzzle.
you'll get me to say my catchphrase like "kinky," also gross, or "to be cringe is to be free." For 2,000 points, I'll say a spicy acronym, and for 25,000 points, I'll play bully again.
I have a feeling one of us. I have a feeling Matt's gonna store up points, and at the end of the Danganronpa game, for the big twist, he's gonna act. He's gonna.
Like before the end, just slap that on the table like no.
Yeah, and then he stops and immediately boots up Bully again, and then speeds run the entire game.
You need to have a sound notification for that, and it just needs to be "God damn it, Matt."
Imagine he's right in the middle of being the final boss of like Cuphead, and then you slap that down immediately.
Thing is, it's not stop everything and play bully. It's do another playthrough of bully, which means I'll have to add it to the list and start doing it.
Not as impactful, man. I want it to be a stop everything right the fuck now.
Stop everything, play bully.
Stop the presses!
No. It should know. The sound it should make when you click that is, why'd you do it? And then it's just a robo call of the person's name.
Why'd you do it? Matthew Zenenkolai.
It's not how you say my last name, but it's the most common mistake people do with it.
Well then how do you say it?
How do you say it?
I mean you could... I mean you
I
could
don't give
do
two
it in...
shits. What are they gonna do? Come to my house?
And who knows how many people there are with your name.
Actually,
No,
quite a
the
few.
majority of them are in New Jersey.
Can't you just shoot the boxes?
Not now.
No, not when you're being chased.
The slow, intense Jawa chase.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's speeding up.
Jawa biting on the couch.
Jawa, just the
slow,
Jawa.
That when he's like walking, like he's like dramatically walking to you when he gets close, but when you get run away, when you get far away, he's just sprinting, just like.
I misheard what you said as Jawa Biden.
Jawa Biden.
Jawa Biden. Come
America, America is a country that can be described in one word.
Oh, Houdini! Just to be. Welcome back.
Joey.
That one didn't last nearly as long as last time.
Where are you hiding?
Man, that was one world. In other games, we would get through 2 worlds.
Game War 3 is a much bigger game, so like they really milk out the worlds.
Imagine how large 4 is gonna be.
Or Jesus, I mean, I imagine they're definitely gonna make it like next-gen exclusives.
10 hours for one level. Wait, next-gen exclusives? As in, like, Xbox, you get... For the Xbox, you get the Halo world?
Wasn't it confirmed it would be exclusive in next gen?
I don't think it was ever confirmed yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna be like the
shit.
PS5 and Series X.
Oh, Will's gonna like this news.
Ooh, yeah.
Q ready to announce new title.
Right. The visual novels.
Visual novels.
Oh.
What?
The developers who made those visual novels that will review are apparently they're going to announce another one.
Battle Sores?
You know, I'm waiting for the day for them to make one of those games, and it's gonna be super fucking risky.
They're all risky.
Download a patch just to do his research.
Alright, give me 1 second, lads. I gotta take yet another break.
Take the shit. Take the shit.
I have obtained peaches.
Oh yeah, I started playing AI the Somnium Files.
How was that?
Well, when I first played it, I played it for 3.5 hours straight. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I think you'd get a kick out of it, Wolf.
Why did you say that?
Yeah, it feels like one of those games that's right up your alley.
Okay, but you're not explaining why.
I don't want to say it's kind of like Killer 7, but it has a little bit of that vibe.
A little bit of...
Zach, this is a
A
waste of
little
time.
bit of Killer
Let's go.
7.
I mean, do you like Philip K. Dick?
No, I don't like Dick. Oh, I'd love a dick!
Are you?
Is that what those flowers are saying?
Yes.
You like ass or dick?
No, it's either tits or dick.
Why not both?
Why not follow... Son of a bitch!
Oh, you fucker!
Aren't we already here?
That's groovy. You're sneezing quite a bit today.
Yes. Hope I'm not coming down with the sickness.
Okay.
Down with the sickness.
I saw the cutscene earlier, so that dude is his father.
Huh?
That doesn't feel right.
It feels implied.
It definitely feels implied. Man, the glory holes in Washington are fucking big.
That could either mean one of two things. Either these guys have huge penises, or they can't cut for shit.
Oh shit, is Tom dead?
I don't think he is. I say that, but... Okay.
His wife.
What?
Is that his wife or just a random zombie?
That's just a random zombie. Thomas ain't married.
I just... Probably never gonna be at this rate.
I'm sorry, but quite clearly, from the way he acts, he's a bottom.
You think Chihiro is secretly a top?
I zoned back
Yes.
in while eating this peach, and that's the first thing I fucking hear. Just the bottom. I'm like, alright then.
Matt, we might be affiliates, but I'm still horny.
I don't care if you're an affiliate or you're horny. All I know is I'm gonna make you stop everything you're doing when I get the chance and play bully. Oh, now.
I can't make the fucking noises that Psycho and the other dude was making last night.
Why'd
Boing.
you do it, Matthew?
Rolling the R.
No, it wasn't even rolling the R, it was the boing. Trying to be the door stopper thing.
I know the noise, I can't mimic it. I have a doorstop in the shop, I could get it,
Hold on.
but that involved me going outside.
Kinda
I
like
joked
that.
that we should have that. I joked that we should have an option like that for Will, but it's Kingdom Hearts.
Combination of suggesting that he's gonna do the entirety of the fucking series again, but also because, yeah, this bitch again.
He must stop everything he's doing and play one random Kingdom Hearts wheel spinner.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Howdy.
Why are we being stabbed by a ghost?
We'll get to that, Grandy. Once we'll gonna play through Kingdom Hearts for the 20th time.
You do that, and I will legit fucking murder you.
I'll be
It's not Blackened, I'm the
Why is
Blackened
everyone
bitch.
purple?
Would you believe me if I told you that's the violence protection?
That she's full of grape Kool-Aid?
If I turn the cruelty protection off, her blood is green. For me, it just makes more sense for it to be purple.
What? That is, okay, so we've gone from being full of Kool-Aid jammer to being predator blood.
Ecto-Kool-Aid.
Yeah. There you go.
That's like emphasizing in before July. Come on, fellas, you losing your head here. Calling it, we're gonna have to fight Momo again. Friends are great. Golly, honestly, Truth Syndicate.
Just take a minute to think what that spells out. What do you know?
Fucker.
He doesn't even need to.
Homie,
He doesn't even need
let me be
people to-
fucking brutally honest here. You being associated with me is not gonna fucking hamper your film career.
He doesn't. We don't even need to pay him. We don't even need to pay him the channel points to say those. He just does it by himself.
Also, keep in mind, you upload all this to YouTube. Everything's archived.
Yes.
guys are cramping my style.
You guys are cramping the Neutron style.
Later.
People who annoy you.
God damn it, Randy.
Bandy.
Yeah.
The Bobandiest of brandies.
Randall of the
Oh, you fucking whore.
Randall has pitched for third, Greasy.
You cannot have rain without the Bobandy.
You cannot have Randy or the Bobandy without Grease.
And the grease comes from medieval times.
Ancient Greece.
No, medieval times. No, the rest from medieval times.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Who has removed the spatula from the grease? It was me, sir. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Randy Bobandy.
The show being unfair to the main characters.
And then King Nut 2 starts going up to all the other, like, like prolific game devs that are in the room. It's you that do it. No, go with Bobandy right there.
Has gone.
It's not that bad.
No, it's just this bitch.
It's like we're getting towards the end. It's like an escalation and challenge.
At this point, it's not an escalation and challenge. It's just an escalation of fucking testing my fucking patience.
Whenever this bitch comes on, I just imagine Chester doing the Gangster's Paradise yell.
Gangster's Paradise yell?
Oh.
Oh!
Gotta go fast.
See, it was fun. Then you had to bring up Sonic.
That first trailer needs to be put in a museum.
Well, we don't need a museum. Chip and Dale House is covered.
Before 2019, it was Coolio's best song. Now it's just the Sonic song.
Fuck you, I'm gonna take this root beer. I can't take this root beer, so I'm gonna open up my inventory and possibly drink any root beer I have inside. I don't have any root beer inside.
So when we finally get around to watching the Sonic movie for movie night, I'm gonna.
We don't have enough room for mug.
You know, I'm gonna play all the deleted scenes that feature like the unfinished version of the original design.
Oh boy.
Hot take, they should totally do a special edition version.
With that version?
Yep.
I don't know. Seeing him floss with that design, I might just vomit.
Even if it's just something exclusive to the DVDs, I don't want to see that. I think Chip and Dale's done enough to do that version justice.
You know somebody out there is doing a remake of that movie with the original song design.
Yeah, they'll probably be in the geriatric ward by the time they finish,
God
but
damn
they're
it.
gonna do it.
God damn it!
Ow!
He's causing physical pain in real life.
Psychic damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I raised a donut.
If I play the first 4 seconds on Twitch, will you get copyrighted?
Of what?
Likely.
Probably.
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I ordered Superstar Saga today.
How much?
Oh, I did. $46.
I can't.
No.
Kind of cheap considering how expensive GBA games are nowadays.
Oh, it wasn't the GBA version.
Oh, you got the 3DS version?
Obviously.
I have it, but I've never touched it.
You have the 3DS version.
I have both, but I've never touched the 3DS version.
Thank you for now telling me this information.
You never asked.
You never thought I would?
I'm not gonna sell it if that's what you're asking.
No. I was gonna ask if I could borrow it. There's a difference. Oh well, I'd rather own it anyway. Also, that game shop also has
Yes.
No. First of all, I don't have a good emulation machine. Or program. Also, I tried that once. It did. You try playing a GBA emulator on a phone.
The best I've ever gotten with emulators are like all the browser-based ones.
Not gonna lie, homie. GB emulation on a phone is not that hard. It's just more of a term of space.
There used to be one. There used to be an emulator that was super easy to get.
Fuck, now I'm Captain Jack Sparrow and Mondo Zappa.
Yeah.
Mondo,
you got
is that
yourself...
thing in Ronco reference?
No.
No, it's Killer is Dead reference.
Question, should I actually save playing Killer is Dead for a stream?
Yeah,
why not?
You have to get the Shadows of the Dam first.
That has nudity.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Lollipop
unless I get the Japanese version of the game.
Oh, you can just wait for the remake to come out.
You're thinking of Lollipop Chainsaw, homie.
Yeah.
And let me be blunt
Doing
and
a
honest
buzzword
here.
game
EA
like
is not going to get remake Shadows of the Dam.
I know.
Make a dream, damn it!
I mean, I don't even think Suda likes that game very much.
Yeah, it's mostly because it's a perverted view of his vision.
Also because it was supposed to be something else, but then EA said, hey, this doesn't have combat.
This shit doesn't sell.
Where are the guns, man?
And then they made a game. And then
Get with the time.
And that
Get with the.
Yeah, and that shit didn't sell.
Get with the times, Suda. You know, you perfectly video game alter you.
Rapid Strike Back.
What the fuck is 556 X45 for? What? Bitch motherfucker.
5. That's for the assault rifle. Which I'm pretty sure you could buy at this point. Yeah, pretty sure you could buy it at this point.
I mean, who cares? You got the infinite.
There must be some kind of way out of here.
Way out of here.
You could just sell all your ammo at this point.
You can't even sell.
Man, that's lame.
You can only drop.
Where did he come from?
The back rooms.
No clip.
Fuck!
Did you get got get? Nope. He did get got jump scared though. What a perfectly good time to start whistling that.
I did it all for the
No. No.
He shut that down right the fuck away. No nookie for you this time.
Forgive me, good sir, but I'm just not in the mood for late 90s, early 2000s WIGGER singing.
I heard a bunch of letters, and none of them make sense to me.
W-I-G-G-E-R.
Yes.
W-I-G-G-E-R.
They still don't make sense to me.
Take the hard R N-word, but instead of the N, it's a W. That is used to describe...
I'm not questioning it any further.
It's basically the
That's a
word to
real term.
describe, you know, white guys who act stereotypically gangster.
You know, like late 90s Eminem. Like late 90s Eminem.
Late
Or
90s
Fred Durst.
Eminem?
All the kids
Well,
said I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
getting
that guy
tattoo.
too.
He's getting ink
He's
done.
getting ink done.
He
He asked for a 13, but they
you're
drew
a
a 31.
He asked for Ice Cube.
But they got vanilla ice. Vanilla ice isn't even that fucking good. Play it straight.
You know he really doesn't get it anyway. Gotta play
dirty
the
way.
field and keep it real.
Keep it real. For you, no way. For you, no way. These, the world needs a one of these, yeah. Let's get some more one of these, yeah. Hey, hey, do that right today. It's really not their best song. Some aspects I really despise that song. I still like this.
It's a fun song, but it's not the best.
It's not their best one, no.
Ironically, a lot of people think Keep Them Separated is a pretty good song. And honestly, one of my favorites from them is Why Don't You Get a Job?
Get a job!
No, why don't you get a job? Hey! No, why don't you get a job? Yeah. Can't remember which. I think that's Americana album's pretty good. I'd like to tell you all about my dream. It's a place. Strip malls about and mid diversions, mere moments away. Is that self-esteem?
Yeah.
Fun fact, that actually happens apparently on the album. That's after Keep Them Separated. I know this.
Have you ever seen the music? You ever seen the music video for that?
Self-esteem?
Yeah.
No.
Dexter has full-on fucking dreadlocks, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
This motherfucker's name is Dexter.
Yeah, the lead singer's name is Dexter. He also has a PhD in neuroscience.
Tell Dee to stay the fuck out of my room.
Yeah, he has a PhD in neurology. He also wrote a paper, I think that got an award.
Oh, you know it.
I think he's like, I'm gonna finish my degree and then I want to go back to making music.
And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, what a fucking beast. Man's got priorities, gotta respect it.
And we're in The Shining.
What the fuck?
bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
We'll see something.
Next. Sure.
That was the sound of a shotgun.
Yeah. This game has shared audio, shared audio for a lot of things.
Where's the belching angels?
In Silent Hill 4, and those are the Belgian nurses.
You should lies in a good disguise. Right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, everybody say, hit 'em right, see the lightning in your eyes. You're talking to the fucking post. Yeah, if you're talking to the fucking poster boy of the Offspring fanboy.
Admittedly,
Hey, look, it's that locket that we saw.
Okay,
Look, it's that locket we saw in a vision from the past in the future.
Are they your favorite band?
First things first.
They're one of them, I guess.
The Offspring.
I would say they're one of them.
well,
Aw, shit.
Oh,
go again.
I can't believe it. We're
who
actually
it
close
is.
to the end then.
Look who
Really?
it is. Yeah, look who it is. That's fucking Thomas.
That's not Thomas.
That is Thomas.
On stage, no.
Yes, it is. If you're gonna say it's Diane, I remind you that Diane was Thomas's sister.
And dead.
And dead. That is just Thomas, dude. Stop denying
So
it.
where's York?
York's right there.
So it was Thomas.
Okay, legitimately do not know if those were fireworks or not. Okay,
I don't
there's
wanna
Tom.
know.
Okay, there's
I did
Tom.
not need to see his fake pups.
That's definitely Thomas.
No, don't take. This man better not take off his dress.
Would you fuck me? I fuck you.
Well, I'm not you.
What?
I'm not you. I'm just
So
responding
is
to your
Thomas.
meme.
Was Thomas the killer all along? Or he just really messed up?
Maybe. He's just really messed up.
He requires therapy. Advanced
That
forms
boy.
of therapy.
This man
That
needs
boy needs
electro-
therapy.
No, this man needs electroshock therapy.
That's advanced forms
Episode 3 is done.
Return and Revenge of the Sith is done.
Fuck it.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach.
Please look
Let's
this
pay
kid.
Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
We don't need to see this. We already saw all that shit.
And that one too. All red seeds.
We could theoretically finish this game tonight.
I kind of want to try that.
How about it, fellas?
Finish it.
Why did I just see Great Value brand
story.
Bane?
Okay, how much is game
That
time?
was Harry. That's Harry, the mysterious
How much
capitalist.
is left?
New raincoat.
Well, how much
We found Thomas.
This is episode 3.
Okay.
This
it's
is
not bonus
episode 3, chapter 1, and
Still
that's
part of the
chapter
main
what again? Chapter.
Perpetrator is
We just
exactly who
finished
I thought he
We
was.
just finished episode 3.
Oh, we finished episode. Which chapter is this though? Like this
Episode
is
4,
this is episode
chapter
4.
21.
Chapter.
Catfight.
There's only 3 chapters left.
Really?
Are you gonna blitz
Yeah.
through it?
Yeah, let's do this.
If we can do
Or
it in an
Tiny
hour.
York. Look at Tiny York go.
That
in his
okay, not gonna
PJs.
lie. That feet sound does not fit with what we're walking on, and it sounds
Alright,
wrong.
well, I'm gonna play AI in the meantime. You guys yell at me if there's something crazy happens.
I'm playing Sonic Mania in the background, so
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I'm just gonna be quiet while I walk.
yeah.
They should have reused grass crunching sounds.
ASMR grass crunching.
Yeah, because this just sounds like meat.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Do I have to keep walking?
Keep going.
We must continue.
I haven't been following the game entirely, so I have no idea what's going on.
You could try turning around as well. See what happens.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Yeah, just keep running. You're bound to get somewhere.
This would help if Baby York didn't fucking run like a snail.
It's a child.
I was a child once, and guess what? I could fucking run.
And you assume all children can run a fucking marathon?
No, but they should have the stamina to at least.
Come on, PJs. He's probably
Still
tired. He
be-
wants to go to bed.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
No!
I am uncomfortable. I am that child's face right now.
You look like my girlfriend.
You look like my dad.
Hey, Willie.
What's your dad look like?
Ironic that Willie should show up when I see a pretty girl. I'm sorry. I saw an opportunity and I took it. These bitches practically have the same nose type.
You are
Yeah.
waiting here for someone, aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Just these bitches.
Huh.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily. What about you?
We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Okay, hold on. How can you tell it's
Carol's been
what
missing
brand
since
it
the
is
bar closed
specifically
last
from
night.
the cigarette itself and not the pack?
This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
Maybe part of the cigarette has like a marking on it or some brand logo.
Good point.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
The dog wants to smoke.
Hey, Willie, of course. You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Oh.
Yep. It's time for Anna 2.0.
Oh, was somebody playing as
Follow
Ellie?
that dog. Yep. Just for this section.
I wonder.
Well, I should say just. What? She has her own handgun? That's it. Oh, she also has infinite stamina, so no worrying about running out.
How irritating is this?
Well, you run around the town for quite a while, so a bit annoying. It's also interspersed with cutscenes.
I wonder why Biddle didn't join.
Maybe he had something else to do. Or something?
Possibly. Might be tired, might also need to work tomorrow. I know I do.
That also. That is a distinct possibility.
Speed it the fuck up!
Hurry, dog.
Mister, my boy! Also, arbitrarily, speaking of JFJ, I was watching his Mario Sunshine is horrible.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog.
Why did he have
He
to
stayed
show
with me
that
all this
image?
time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back.
Needless
a
to
long
say, for
way.
marketing,
I can't
he's
even remember a
commissioning
time
an
when he
artist.
wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just
Don't
listen.
leave
When I was
me.
done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much.
But I'm
Dogs
not
are
done
great
yet!
that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are.
How
betrayed,
many cutscenes are
they don't
interspersed
see it
here?
that way. Sure sounds foolish. But you know dogs, why they're always
I want to say 4
I'm
total, but it could be like
even if man
less. Like,
perishes
I
off the
think
face
more
of
like
the earth,
5.
dogs, why they'll just carry on regardless. They
It's
see
been a while.
everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they
Remember,
see
we could finish this tonight.
Kaysen.
Yep.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you too well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas,
Oh!
a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die.
So you ready for more bombshells?
At the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking
Well,
has changed.
it's more precisely about Thomas.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
I have no idea what's going on.
Getting closer.
Wait, why are we following the guy?
The dog.
Because we're following the dog.
Because the dog has York's scent.
You shoot this as Emily, and it's York that gets reprimanded.
Yep. It's totally his fault. He shot at that person.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no.
Emily, you
just-
do realize
I
he's
promised
framing
to
a
have
federal
tea.
agent.
Oh,
Agent
I
is
just-
it's
What's
against the
that got to do
law.
with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's, well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother.
Do I really
Sales,
need to
they
listen
were
to
the thing
this?
For me, no matter what happened, this was more important. So even when
For
she was sick, I
context.
put more energy into my work, which I
Okay.
regret now.
This
And you
shit's
know,
important.
when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that
And
hotel.
a great
whenever
body
I
to
come up here.
boot.
Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
But you do?
Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Temporary break. One last break, I'm sorry. Alright then. Imagine how much of a kick in the dick it would be if we went through this whole fucking trip and we end up back where we started.
That would be some shit.
Where the killer was in the tree that my car crashed into?
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly
Yeah, there's
a
the
great
assault
cook.
rifle.
It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. But falling in love with her would mean that I would need to love her
What?
cooking too. Why does God test us so? I wonder. That coffee she made.
Oh yeah, time for the most poorly developed romantic feelings for the.
Hey Zach, turns out I actually have feelings.
I have fifis. A question, do the York segments count as cutscenes?
Kinda. It's more like, what the fuck is you? What's going on with York at this moment?
Well, I asked because... How?
Like I told you, it's annoying.
This is not the location, you fucking idiot dog!
It's only a
Hey,
hunch
don't be
now,
mean
but
to the
I
doggo.
don't think Nick killed Diane.
That doggo likes to waste our time.
What do
though.
you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always
Everyone
say,
was getting
"You're
some
so
with Diane,
different from Nick.
except
He's so
Quinn.
much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa.
Fuck
for Nick,
me,
I
you know.
Diane also told me that
Fuck
she
me!
was best
No, you
friends
know
with
what?
Nick.
Fuck
He
you!
hadn't at all
In
been
fact,
aimed by killing.
everyone
I
has!
can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
That was one of my
Even the best
favorite
of friends
lines
can
from
end up in
Liberty
the worst
City
fights.
Stories. You
Still,
know,
the voices
Salvatore
and footsteps
Leone.
I heard that night.
He's having an argument with his wife, and he yells, "Fuck me? No, fuck you! In fact, everyone has!"
Different.
And I love that
Hard to
line.
explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then and catch Diane's killer.
I am so fucking tired. Why does she walk like that?
She's running technically.
Well, no, the walk.
Oh, that exaggerated swagger.
The
I don't know.
exaggerated swagger of a woman in her late 20s in Washington State. Actually, more precisely, Emily is probably a... What's the word I'm looking here for? It's the opposite of a bad stereotype.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost
So role model.
nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before.
She is basically the fantasized version of a woman. Here in Washington State, most women up here are fucking ugly.
I'm surprised that she came to my town.
Actually, no.
It was
To be more precise, no. It's just the fact that from my encounters from my workplace,
investigation. Right, Zach?
A lot are gross. Bro, if you ever want to truly question reality, work retail and be assigned garbage duty. And have to clean out the women's bathroom. You will question. You will question a lot of things. Like, why is it that there's so many toilet seat covers in the trash? We are, oh my fucking god, we are going back to where we started, aren't we?
I mean, I could tell you where. I could tell you what location we're trying. What the dog's trying to lead you to.
And now we're going off on this trail, which is the only soul road that goes to the clock tower.
Guess where we're going?
The clock tower.
Yep. Clock towel? That isn't very scary. Oh god!
Go! Go! Go!
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean,
you ever seen?
Well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
What?
Don't you think they make a wonderful?
You ever seen? You ever
I
seen Clock
guess
Tower
so.
3?
Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Are you talking about
the ideal?
What Clock Tower 3? The
You know
PS2
that I look
one
after
or
Isaac and
the
Isaiah.
spin-off with
PS2
Bates?
They talk a lot when I take them out.
That's Clock Tower
Yesterday,
2.
Mama and Papa, and this morning,
Technically, that's
Grandpa,
Clock
always
Tower.
about their family. Just
That's
listening to
no
them makes
Clock
me feel
Tower
so
2 is
happy.
something
I don't
else.
have any brothers, you know.
It's called
Maybe
Clock
I'm a
Tower
little
2, but
jealous
it's not
of those
Clock
two.
Tower 2.
That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit.
But it's been a while since I
Greenvale
saw
is
the
really
Nitro
like
one,
a second
so
home
no, I
to
don't
me.
remember
tell.
Clock Tower 3. Why do you bring it up?
Deputy Willie's calling again.
I'm just
Enough about me. Let's get going.
because I saw like highlights of like two guys playing it, and I swear to God, I'm not sure who they thought was what the game was supposed to be, because it turns from spooky, sneaky, scary game, stay away from the scary man, into fucking Sailor Moon.
Use every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. The snake behind the
It's fucking bizarre.
directions of the color. Her face in the gallery. Coffee she made.
So yeah, York has feelings for Emily. Who fucking knew?
It's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Exactly. Let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Oh!
It's raining.
I knew he was gonna die, isn't she?
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
You know, I just realized, even though I sort of know things, I don't know the whole story. And that is legit one of the things I don't know.
But
What I just asked.
what?
If Emily dies.
Well, I said I'm neither confirming nor denying it. Can it happen? Maybe.
Hey, where
Go
you
on.
going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Oh, fuck you, Kaysen.
Hey, Lois. You're going the wrong way.
Hey, Emily,
Okay,
you're going the wrong way, you stupid broad.
Willie, York is nearby?
Okay. Someone
Good
yell at
job.
Howdy saying we're
Can
finally
we
moving
stop
on.
running now, please?
Just somebody at him.
And who?
Howdy.
Oh. Okay. Give me a second.
Tell him plot's not gonna happen.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
There you go.
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
I just realized I probably missed out on an opportunity to get the Infinity rocket launcher.
Welcome back. Unless that wasn't Howdy and that was you.
I mean, I did just open up my popcorn tin again.
Oh yeah. Here's the confirmation that no one else besides York has seen these things.
Freeze!
No one else has seen this shit except York.
Stop right there! Stop!
No one else has seen these things except York. So Emily didn't know about them, and York didn't tell anyone about them.
I mean, if York was the only one seen them up until now, everyone would just assume he's crazy, among other things.
Also, I should mention, this pistol designed for
York?
essentially
Emily
cops
is here.
is better than the
Time to
pistol
say
that the
goodbye,
FBI specifically gave to York.
Let me tell you one more
Somehow.
It's not too
Man.
Is it weird
I
to
get
say
it's
Emily's
supposed-
pistol looks like a 45?
Don't. The situation will be
It's not.
irreversible.
It's a Beretta, which is 9mm.
No situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
But as he was saying about the gun,
Goodbye.
That's
then.
it.
I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is,
But
will be
are
the
you?
one
Oh, you're
to
asking for more.
decide
I'm pretty sure it's to circumvent the fact that Emily can't use other
What was I
weapons.
supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
She can only use this pistol.
why not? She has access to York's funds.
Somehow. But she can't use York's weapons.
York has a stimmy in his bank account. They call him Stimmy Jimmy.
Jimmy the Stimmy.
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero in the morning and night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be tough and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Fucking bitch.
Don't remember that part of the song. What the f... What the fuck, Emily?
Crawling in my skin.
See? Look how much fucking better it is than York's regular pistol.
Well, I haven't been even using the pistol.
I can tell you, it is better than the pistol. The FBI custom pistol. Oh fuck. Shoot the head.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Fuck you, bitches.
Hey bitches. You heard exploding barrels. You're gonna need these. Why can Emily sleep? Yeah, that's an appropriate time. Well, at least her fucking bars don't go down. At all. For real? York is probably gonna be killed. 15 hours later, York is rotting in the chair. Alright, who's ready for an annoying boss fight?
Oh hey, that was the shot from the OG trailer.
You sure took
Fuck's
your
sake,
time.
where's Howdy?
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is? Hmm?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely Jean.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
How?
I wonder who
All too well.
Shut
this
up.
mysterious G is.
Far better than you do, I think. Know nothing about yourself.
Shut up, you're making it too obvious.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman.
Where the
We're heading for devastation.
What?
fuck it?
All of us.
I'm DMing him.
And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled. And only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much
You still with us, Joey?
better back then.
Yeah, I'm still here.
We had so
Suffering.
much fun.
Well, I'm just focusing on,
Emily?
like, on other stuff.
That was before you
I bet
came.
Howdy's listening and just ignoring us,
I
just out of
won't
spite.
let you have him.
I bet he heard that, didn't you, you motherfucker?
You filthy pig!
And I'll say it again, undeafen you bitch!
So what are we supposed to do here?
Take this!
Fucking shoot him.
This! Looking pathetic, Emily. Pig! Take this! Take this!
Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks.
You pig! Take this! Dodge this!
You're gonna have to manually aim.
Dodge this! Take
I think he takes damage from the back only.
How's this?
Somehow.
This is good! Take this! How's this?
You gotta predict where he's gonna be.
Looking
God!
pathetic, Emily. This! Dodge this! You won't have it your way!
It's all in the timing.
I'll show you how serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat! Take this! Take this! Eat this! How's this? How's this? Looking pathetic, Emily.
Fuck this.
I should also mention.
Yes.
I should also mention, like, the last 3 chapters are all just all have boss fights. Don't worry. Well, next one's not nearly as annoying, I think.
He's almost dead.
Oh.
Die, Emily. Emily! Die, Emily. Emily!
I'm just gonna say, you're gonna want to pay attention to his death. That includes you too, Joey. Don't worry, I'll tell you.
Hey, I've really been following this game the entire time.
Die, Emily.
TLDR. York comes into town because of a string of murders that he's been investigating.
I know that.
Gets to town, finds evidence that the killings between the ones he's been investigating and the women that are currently dead are linked. Okay, watch this shit.
And turn yourself in.
Emily.
Thomas.
Wait a minute, was this the one deputy that's been making the food?
Yes, that's Thomas.
What the fuck
That's
is up with
enough,
him?
Thomas.
He's
Just
crazy.
Come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinking mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
Oh shit!
Oof, man, that dog has great agility to be jumping around like from gear to gear.
What?
Oh fuck!
No.
Wow, you have that much bad luck.
Thomas!
Oh, this is the bubble one. The double whammy. Look at that MK fucking death.
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
I Lois, can you get a load of that shit?
Nothing terrible has happened.
Holy crap! Anyone else feel
Like,
that?
Oh, hi, Beryl.
Hello. Hey, Biddle.
I hope you saw that.
What are you guys doing?
Are you here with your owner?
We're finishing up Deadly Premonition. You
Oh,
just
okay.
missed an you just missed a metal as hell fucking death.
Oh, yeah, I was yeah. After I was done with after I got done with Will's thing, I had to cook some food for me and my brother. So, Biddle, you ready for some good news that you missed out? What I missed? I'm an affiliate. What? You got it? Yep. You actually got it. Nice.
Also, I think Howdy's just deafened us out of spite. But he's listening to the stream. I could fucking tell.
You limp biscuit bitch.
You
Unmute
Limp
us.
Bizkit is a trash. Limp Bizkit's a trash tier fucking band.
Yeah, so a good job becoming an affiliate.
Hey!
I have a
Let's see.
temporary emote. Temporary?
See if you-
Okay, you got something.
Oh yeah. Here's Thomas. If we can still see him. Or did the game just unrender him?
Unrender, I think.
York, are you okay?
That's fucked up.
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality
I
time.
just
with
realized this suit has no
Sam. I
tie.
heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
I was wondering why I fell off.
York.
Also, does this game have a
Thomas is dead.
New Game Plus?
I shot him.
Wait,
He
there
tried
he
to
is.
kill me.
I don't know. Oh wait.
Thomas,
Yeah, look at this
I
shit.
suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
You did more than you didn't.
I just
You
told
shooting
you, I
him
had to shoot
didn't make
Thomas.
that happen.
Thomas's
He
actions
pulled
may have
out a
surprised you,
knife.
I understand
Willie
that.
bit him,
But our
which
job
made
is
him
to catch
throw
the
his
killers.
knife upwards. It
You didn't
flipped
let
a
the
bunch
killer
of
get away.
times, stabbed him in the chest. He fell off one of the rotating gears and landed directly, head first,
That makes
onto
no
a
sense.
hook.
Face first. He
Yeah,
has
are
no
you
more
out of your
face.
mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this.
Whatever face is left on him,
He
it's
didn't kill the
the only
girls.
thing keeping him on that
He has
hook.
concrete alibis for all 3 murders.
Probably
He
the
also doesn't have the
probably
reverse
the
peace symbol on
cranial
his back.
fluid and
These are basic
whatever gray
facts that
matter
for
is
sure you
left
haven't
in
forgotten.
the back of his head.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files, and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer?
Yep.
And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret
How about
room in
that?
Carol's bar. That was when I became
Who
100%
knew?
positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
That shit he saw in the photo was not a tattoo. It was just the fucking pattern on the scarring that patternized into a reverse peace
I've
mark.
rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
What other cops is there?
York is a little weak.
Any
but
response
we're
to
heading
this?
back to the department now.
Well, here's the thing. Well, you others, first you, because I already know all this shit.
Howdy, Biddle, Joey.
Howdy's definitely not.
George is a
Howdy
friend of
definitely
yours, isn't
is not gonna say anything.
Yes.
Out of
What we
spite.
are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go
Thoughts
through
on
with
the
this?
plot twist?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in it. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville.
Do you need me to say it now?
Even if it means facing an end that I would never.
You keep in mind, I still kind of want to play this
Let's get
game,
moving.
so...
This case is going to end at
Okay,
the
then.
sheriff's department.
What are you doing here?
Like I said, I'm tuning in and out, so like I'm not catching everything that's happening on screen.
Well,
This is mad.
I'd suggest stopping right now because we're fully in spoiler territory.
Like leaving after eating the
Yeah, this is like the end fucking bits of all the rest of the plot twists that are gonna happen.
So like have the stream muted, so we just all to a different tab, and there we go.
Thank you.
And there he goes. Again on his own.
There he goes. There he goes again.
Where
did you hear that from, Beetle?
I was thinking.
A commercial on TV?
Actually, I swear I was gonna say, please tell me he heard it from So I Married an Axe
Jason, stay
Murderer.
at the entrance.
Because
No,
no lie,
I don't
that's
know.
If this was a movie, I'd
never
be
heard of
some
that film.
minor
It's one of
character.
Mike Myers'
I
earlier
was the
films.
cheerful sidekick that helped
No,
solve the
I heard it
case.
from a commercial on TV. Cause you gotta remember back then, commercials used like, songs.
Oh, a
and
lot of
everything.
commercials.
They still
use
do.
songs. But like,
They still do.
I want to say like from the 90s to at least 2013. That was like when they were really like in high demand.
And then there's that Education Connection song.
Education connection.
Oh man, that commercial plays so much. Get connected for free with Education Connection. I'm like, what the heck? Stop showing this commercial.
That
I
reminds
just want to
me.
get back to my Saturday.
So
I just want to get back to my Saturday morning cartoons.
Zach,
You
I
wanna hear
thought we
something
might get a warm
weird?
welcoming.
So back in the mid 2000s, Progressive had an animated commercial with like I forget.
Aaron Insurance.
Yep. And you want to know
You don't.
what stopped it?
What stopped it?
The porn.
There was porn of the character.
Yeah, that stopped it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So we're at like the final like stretch of the game. There's this, then
Oh, by the way, I got bored, so I immediately got up and just speed run making eggs.
You can't speedrun making eggs.
Yes, I can.
I hope your eggs were fucking terrible then.
No, they're actually pretty good because I did it at the highest temperature and I did it quickly. The higher the heat, the faster you must go.
Bitch.
The only annoying thing is the bread has a whole air hole in it.
it's Anna again.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Oh yeah, you also have Emily's handgun for some reason.
Yeah, it's not like she needs it.
Yeah, it's much better than York's handgun for some reason.
Oh, you guys gotta hear this. I got a fun story.
Let's hear it.
It's not very well hidden key.
All right, so check this. You guys know Dragon Ball Z, right?
Yes.
Obviously.
Of it.
Okay, so the other day I was in an argument with my uncle because he was trying to tell me that Goku did not master the Super Saiyan God transformation.
But
And then
I past that. I felt we were a couple stages past that. We're up to
Yes, we're up there. But that's what I was trying to tell him. So I was trying to tell him, yes, he did. He did master that form. And he asked me, when did he master it? And I said he mastered it the first time he got it, when he fought Beerus. During that fight, the transformation had left Goku's body, but he never noticed. And it's because like his body basically adapted to the form. So it's like you're not in the form, but because your body is naturally Super Saiyan God. So I was.
Just chose to go to that, skip that form, which I want. And there's one thing I always want to do. Fuck Dragon Ball Z is Goku gets new forms. Okay, that's fine, but he has to start from the very start and go all the way up to the last one.
So, when I was trying to explain it to him, he said, so then he tried to come back with saying, no, he didn't master that form during that fight. And I'm just over here, hold on, let me plug my computer up because it's gonna die.
I'm just over here like my computer's about to die.
So when I explained that to him, because I had to like literally go like deep detail with it, because I'm over here trying to tell him, okay, so you're trying to tell me he didn't match that form during that fight, even though the very first time he fought Beerus, he was in Super Saiyan 3 and he lost in 2 hits, and this is in the same day he fought Beerus a second time. This is the same day. He didn't do any kind of training, and he's in his base form keeping up with him now. I'm like, that shouldn't be possible unless he mastered the form. So then but he kept saying he didn't. So I said, okay, tell me, what does it mean to master a form in your mind? Like, what do you mean when you say master the form? And you want to know what his answer was? His answer was, you master a form when you're able to keep it, when you're able to transform into it and keep it for an extremely long time.
Isn't that what he did?
So then when he said that, I was like, okay, so that means he didn't master Super Saiyan 3 then. And then he wants to say, no, he did master Super Saiyan 3. I'm like, no, you just contradicted yourself, because he turns Super Saiyan 3, but he never stays in the form for a long time.
Isn't 3 also like very energy efficient?
Yes, but the God form is as well. They both are.
Well, he's using a different form of energy, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's using the God key when he goes Super Saiyan God, but it drains stamina.
But
Hot take, I don't like the way Super Saiyan 3 looks.
You don't like the long hair?
I don't like the long hair.
I just love that. That was the original like poll for Super Saiyan. Your hair get bigger.
I always enjoy
Be here.
Super Saiyan 3 always looked pretty cool, man.
Theoretically, couldn't go since Goku's at this point. Couldn't he, be able to keep that form sustained for a while?
Yeah, Super Saiyan 3, yes. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Here's the thing.
At this
Is
point,
it better
yes, you can.
if both of those sort of run off the same idea, like they're super powerful but energy inefficient?
Yeah.
One has to be better than the other.
Well, the God form is better because it's God key, basically. So that's what makes it better.
So what's the point of using the other forms then?
Apparently just to test out his opponent. To gauge their strength, to see, it's like, hey, if you can stand up to me in this form, then that means I need to take you seriously and I'll transform into my actual form. But if you can't even beat me in this form, then I know you're not a true threat.
What is this fucking Dark Souls multi-tier boss fight bullshit?
That's how Goku is, man. He's always been like that.
Not when he was a kid.
Yeah, that's because he was impulsive as a kid.
Which arguably I think did better for him.
Like when he became like an adult and everything, all he really cared about was fighting, like having a good fight, rather
Push
than like
you gotta push.
Because as you notice, Goku never takes any of his fights seriously. He always tries to play with the opponent first until something terrible happens. Then he's like, okay, now I gotta take you seriously.
Now I need to give a fuck.
There's a lot of recoil to this story.
And it's funny too because I looked it up on the internet.
Yes.
I'm like, man, let me look this up on the internet just to make sure that And I did. A lot of people said the exact same thing I said. Like, oh, he mastered it during that fight when he fought Beerus.
I swear, every time you find something that's slightly amusing, involving doors or something other, you fuck around for like 5 minutes with it.
I can't help it.
I know there's having fun, and then there's wasting time. Now look at this cult. Look at this Silent Hill bullshit.
I'm like, you're really gonna sit there and try to have an argument with a person who's literally watched a lot of those shows? What's wrong with you?
Ow! You're shifting a lot and making you feel pain. Is there something wrong?
Well, I'm laying on my arm a lot.
Maybe stop.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe don't. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Go fuck yourself.
Usually, I always felt like the better form was Super Saiyan 4, but that's not canon. So.
Yes. It's canon to me, goddammit.
Yeah, it's canon to me. I just felt like that was the better form.
Obviously, really don't know why people had a problem with it.
It's because I don't know, I guess it didn't have that true Dragon Ball feel. It didn't truly feel like Dragon Ball until maybe the end. Like with the Shadow Dragons.
What didn't feel particularly Dragon Ball about it?
Well, I don't know. First of all, a lot of people didn't like Pan as a character.
Hey, look, it's Carol's earrings.
That was one thing. A lot of people did not like Pan, like, at all. And, a lot of people also didn't like the whole, like, going into space to find the Dragon Balls and stuff. They didn't like that either.
What's better than space? I had the GBA side-scrolling beat 'em up of that game. Thought it was the sickest shit.
I mean, there was some. I mean, I always felt like there was some interesting concepts in GT. Like Super 17 was pretty cool. The Shadow Dragons were cool. Seeing Frieza and Cell in Hell is pretty cool.
Okay, there he is.
Like I said, Baby was pretty cool too. Like he was a good first villain. You know, and they gave him like history too, because it was like the Tuffles and the Saiyans actually got like history and stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, so he's not just a random villain you just made up.
Oh fuck. That's an ice pick, but it looks more like a pickaxe. Oh, there she is.
Carol!
It's Thomas.
I also felt like Super Saiyan 4 shouldn't have been called Super Saiyan 4. I think it should have been called True Super Saiyan.
Something. Oh.
It didn't really need a number.
Oh my.
It was like, no, we're just gonna give it a number, that way everybody won't be confused.
Please, don't be who I think it is.
It's me, Austin!
Okay, thank
You
God.
already know who it is. You already know who it is. They said her name.
I know, but I thought for a split second it was going to be,
Someone else.
Yeah.
Carol!
Remember, there's someone here who kind of wants to play the game.
George.
Still.
George did
So
this
we gotta
to you.
be kind of vague.
Be the vaguest of vague.
Did he
Oh,
do
fuck's
this to
sake.
you?
You couldn't even write that out.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I shot him.
Oh,
Who did
hey
this
guys,
to
look.
you? Scribbles it.
Oh,
it's him.
Oh, look, she wrote 11037.
Carol?
That's something a lot of people won't get.
I don't think I'm getting it.
Carol?
I'm not feeling this one.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
So I want to explain to me what the heck is going on.
We can't because.
Can't because
Joey's
fucking
here wants
movie
to-
boy.
Case quick. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's
That's
just
my
say bad
nickname
shit's
now?
happening.
Yeah.
Let's just say bad.
Boy.
Yes, bad shit's. Yes, that is your name now, movie boy.
At least it's not as
Hey,
weird
would
as
you-
when we watched the SMT thing.
Hey, it was between this or bitch boy, so pick and choose.
I have to take care of something.
That
When
was
would I
still
call
weird.
Joey bitch boy?
I can't take her alone.
Please, Case.
You
What?
probably would have.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'll do it.
Look, man, that was still weird.
Listen, I will
What's going
sometimes
on?
insult my friends, but none of my friends are bitches.
I haven't been this emotional.
And there they go.
Is Terry
Tell Zach.
Bogard.
Also, legitimately, if me calling you movie boy kind of makes you a bit... What's the word I'm looking for? If it's extremely rude, I apologize.
I don't see if it was rude, just odd.
Oh, shoot.
I'm out of egg.
There he is.
You know, like who? Pyramid Head?
No,
yeah,
look.
the game's Pyramid Head.
Essentially.
I'm sorry, I gotta take another
What's
couple
the most
seconds.
defining- You didn't even have that weapon.
What weapon?
You gotta
Look in the
weapons in your hand
fucking
on the
look
picture.
in the screenshot they chose.
Oh, did you guys see all the additions for God of War Ragnarok?
Oh, the collected edition and Jotun edition.
Yeah, there's like I think there's 4 editions.
You better give me like a fucking handmade version of Leviathan axe.
No, you get a handmade version of Thor's hammer.
That sounds really heavy.
You can't lift it.
I said, no, you don't get the Leviathan axe. You get Thor's hammer though.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but the only person we did see lifting it was the guy voicing for what I was.
What if
So
Thor
this-
had a dog?
So this is basically clarification that he's going to be in the game, right?
Probably. He showed up at the end of the first one.
I mean,
Yeah, but they can still not put him in because that's what most games do.
He's probably. I bet he's gonna be like the final boss.
Because they could be like, look, they fought him, but they fought him off screen. You'd be like, what?
No,
No.
Biddle,
They wouldn't
no.
do that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying they're gonna do. I'm just
No,
saying. They
I know what
could
you're
if they
saying,
wanted
Biddle,
to.
but here's the thing. They've shown a picture of what he looks like. He's gonna be in the game.
Well, they showed concept art.
It's not concept art. That was a fucking render. And the render looks exactly like you, Matt.
Yeah, right. So we got. I mean, what I'm looking forward to in the game is the confrontation with Freya. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Honestly, not gonna lie, she upsets me the most.
Explain.
It's that blind sort of parental love to the point where you clearly see your son doing something wrong and you let it happen because you love them too much. It's sort of like a reverse guilt bullshit.
Time for one more. Time for one more romp through this place.
I mean, like, if you were Kratos, what would you do? To be honest.
Stay the fuck away from this shit. Now check out this. Oh, that's probably
just
next
some
chapter.
random fucking god just seeing that chick go down. It's like,
There he
yeah,
is.
I'm staying 5 feet away from that. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not be pointed in the general direction of that.
I mean, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
let's just stand here looking at. Let's just stand here looking at him and not move, instead of fucking chasing after him.
when I saw, I
What are
said,
you doing?
Backing away.
I
You're
said
not
Kratos was
backing
going.
away. You're not backing away after all this shit.
I said Kratos was going to have to kill Baldur at some point anyways, because that's how crazy he was. It's like he would have killed Freya and then he would have went back after Kratos just because of, like, hey, you know, like, I came after you first and I'm, you know, like, you may have helped me feel stuff again. I'm still going to try to finish the job though.
What?
So, Zach,
So I'm like, he would have eventually killed him
I think we're
anyways.
asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what?
He said
Next
he went
time
and asked for her
might be a
wings
good
back. I'm
idea.
like, okay, you're going to end up like them other
Try home
Valkyries.
nice
You're going to get those
big tip,
wings
too.
torn off.
What the fuck
She's
was
the
that?
queen. Like the actual queen. What? He's on the run.
He's on the run! Get him!
Get him! Get him!
I have a copy of God of War. It's a digital copy. I still haven't played it yet.
I recommend it.
I mean, I would play it if the thing wasn't like 60-something gigabytes of data.
Oh yeah. Do I have to play?
Yeah,
do I have to
it's
play Do I have to play God of War 2?
It's up to you.
I'm like, if the game wasn't 60-something gigs worth of data, I'd play it.
Oddly,
doesn't even have that much anymore.
out of curiosity, Biddle, do you know my stance on God of War winning Game of the Year 2018?
Oh, it didn't win it that year, did it?
No, it did.
Oh, it did?
It beat Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, that was what else was on that lineup?
Spider-Man PS4, like
that was the year of the super good lineup, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the year we were like that was basically the year of I don't know who's gonna win this. They're all so good. Well, what was your standpoint on it?
Honestly, I felt God of War really deserved to win. As much as I love Red Dead Redemption 2 and I will constantly praise it, I think God of War 2 Oh, you're finally back.
Fucking back?
Oh.
This game is wacky.
Hey,
You were
Yep.
watching it.
Wacky.
You were fucking watching it, weren't you, you motherfucker?
Dude, I told you I was playing AI.
You were listening, though.
So what happened?
We ain't telling you shit, cause guess what? Somebody is here who wants to play the game.
Yep.
You should have been paying attention. You should have been writing the notes.
No, Joey.
No, not me.
Look, I'll watch
Joey.
the playback.
I would say, look, if I
Should've
wanted to play this, I wouldn't even be here right now.
Thing is,
should have been taking notes.
I'll watch the playback.
As you see, this is different from.
Well, now you're here, so you're gonna watch the rest of it.
Did some shit go down?
Yeah,
Yes,
some
some
shit
shit
got
did go
down.
down.
all the shit went down.
the
How do you
devil
know?
went down to Georgia.
That year it was a toss up who was gonna win game of the year. They were all so good.
Wait, which year?
2018.
Oh, that was. I see. You thought RDR was gonna win?
No, more. Well, actually, yeah, but the thing is, I will still always firmly state that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a fucking amazing game, but God of War really kind of deserved it.
I think almost every game on that lineup deserved it.
Because I'm not going to lie, it told a different story in the right way.
It did.
And on top of it, like, you know how everyone... How to put this? Everyone lost their mind about The Last of Us Part 2 basically doing that shit. Like, you know, going on a different way. Like, the problem with The Last of Us Part 2, it told kind of a basic story with the twist on the age-old formula. With God of War, though, it was kind of fresh.
Kratos has matured. He has become dad.
He's gotten a second chance and he doesn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah,
if we're doing predictions, I think Elden Ring is gonna win.
Oh yeah, but it's like it's most likely going to.
Unless Ragnarok comes out. Ragnarok comes out, just blows everyone's mind.
It comes out November 9th, but I believe that might be right around the cutoff date.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, would it still qualify or not?
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm like, I wonder what game still qualify when it's coming out.
The roles are reversed.
The reverse of the roles.
How the turntables.
How the turntables have turned.
Ah, sweet.
Yep.
Look, I don't know what happened. Apparently, a lot of shit went down.
Oh.
Truthfully,
yeah, you missed the medalist fucking death, dude.
Like, yeah, I agree. At this point, I feel like Elden Ring is gonna win because there ain't nothing else that's mind blowing.
You ate a lot of the hot dog.
What else has come out that's mind blowing?
Why do you have the road flare? You have to tell. Why do you have the road flare? You have the cell phone.
I don't know.
Dude,
get rid of him.
Like that time when it'd be like that time when Control was on there.
I'm saying this now. There's only like 1 day left in the Steam sale. Try to get AI as soon as possible.
AI?
AI the Somnium Files.
I can't even do anything with them.
Can't even interact with them.
That's right. It is only one
You
day
drive a
left.
hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain game.
Game's getting pretty wacky right now.
I'm gonna have a very hot opinion. Postal brain damage totally hits in a word.
Alright, here we go. He is now the chasee, and you are the chaser. Just keep evading, and just keep running at him. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. His direction, his angle that he's throwing. Oh my god.
I'm shooting the axes.
Didn't count.
Didn't say the magic words.
That's high calories.
you referencing the Family Guy thing?
Yeah. Just let him destroy the. There you go.
On a scale from Guilty Gear to
Blaze Blue.
Metallica to Guilty.
No.
How
no.
metal was it?
No. 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 No.
What? What? Do you have
Why
a
am I
problem with
still
those
here?
games?
Why am I still here? Just
No.
to suffer.
What game were you talking about?
They're talking about the death.
No.
How metal is it?
Why am I still here? Just to suffer.
I have nothing wrong with the death, but like, I was walking down the hallway and I swear if I had to fight Momo one more fucking time.
Oh.
Also, what do you say? Should we change your suit one last time?
Back to the old and back to the tried and true classic.
We've got the Agent, the Workaholic,
Yeah.
the Deep Blue, the Crimson,
Agent,
wherever you were in the
Go back
Grainfield, the Cherry Blossom, and lastly, the Rainy Stripe.
Go for Agent.
Alright, what about you, Howdy? What do you cast your vote for?
Let's go. You gotta finish this like we started it.
Alright, Biddle, what do you vote for?
And these are the suits on the screen right now, right?
Yeah, there's the Agent, the Workaholic, the Deep Blue, the Crimson, we're already wearing the Green Veil, the Cherry Blossom, and the Rain Stripe. There's also two
There's
more suits I
something-
didn't get, but that's okay.
There's something we're gonna have to make Will play eventually.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
You know what? I like the pattern of the Rainy Stripe. The Rainy Stripe looks really good. I like its pattern.
Alright, Matt, what's your vote? What's your vote?
Those suits. What suit should we wear?
It's like that.
There's 2 votes for Agent, 1 vote for Rainy Stripe.
I like the purple one.
Purple?
You're
Deep
talking
blue?
about that dark blue. Yeah, the deep blue.
It
Which
looks
is not
purple.
blue. I know it looks purple. It's in that weird in-between stage where it's blue
That's just
and
fucking
it's purple.
and you couldn't tell me otherwise.
You know what? After looking at it on York, yeah, it's just purple. Joey, what suit should we wear?
Let's go with Agent.
Okay, that's 3 for Agent. Guess what's winning out? We're ending this like we started.
As
Now,
Agent
who's the
47.
mastermind? Do we know who's the killer? Are we gonna
Yes,
find
we
out
do.
right now?
Yes, we do, but we're
We
not
already
gonna
know.
say who because you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out when we. You're gonna find out when we get to the arena.
What arena?
Don't you know? We're gonna have to fight the killer.
You want me to
And you're gonna
gather
find
myself
out who the
for a
killer.
minute so you can explain
Huh?
shit?
I'm just gonna
Huh?
assume Look, at this point, I'm just gonna do the
Joey, if you
Oh,
Joey, if you
motherfucker.
deafen yourself, Joey, if you deafen yourself, we can just totally just start blasting, and I'll tell you when it's safe to come back.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume it's Vince McMahon.
It
Okay,
is Vince
muted?
McMahon!
Is he muted? Or deafened?
It is Vince McMahon, you got it right!
It's George. George is
Oh, I
the
was
killer.
right.
Thomas was in on it. He tried killing us.
That's why he had
And then-
Love G. But it's not
Yeah, that's
even
why he had
done
Love
yet.
G.
There's still more twists.
So I'm gonna ask, why'd you do it, George?
Also, Carol died.
Oh, the cop.
No, that's Emily. No, the bar owner. George, you should have seen how Thomas died. He tried shooting us, pulled out a knife, and then he got fucking slapped all over by Willie, tossed the knife up in the air, got fucking impaled on it, fell off a gear on a clock tower, then got fucking impaled through the head on a hook. You missed the metal as, that's why I said you missed the metal as fuck ending.
We gotta fight George now.
Yeah, now we gotta fight George.
Why he do it?
You'll find out why he did it as soon as we get to him.
Is that also George?
That's George. George was always the guy in the hood. He's the one that killed all those.
The one you least expect.
The one you least expect, indeed.
Admittedly,
All
I
right,
thought it
everyone
was
shut
him
up.
after Becky died.
Yeah, you don't accidentally do that shit after someone says don't do it.
Does George have? I hope George has a medal as fuck death.
You'll see.
Like,
All right.
This ending caused Pat to lose his mind. I want to see what happens.
What?
He said the ending caused Pet to lose his mind. So you were listening to that shit.
I think I remember hearing about it.
Alright,
Pat
everyone.
lost his mind for this.
Yeah. So now everyone shut up. I'm gonna call Joey back in.
Are we gonna see something epic?
It depends. You'll see something.
Play epic Bazinga.
Play epic Bazinga indeed.
Well, have the turn have tables.
You get it all out of your system?
Yeah, we got it all out of our system. Don't fucking.
What is
Don't
this?
fucking. Don't say anything. What?
No, it's Vince McMahon.
Like,
Shut the fuck up.
What is this picture-in-picture stuff going on here?
We're chasing him the same way he was chasing us.
We're chasing Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vince McMahon.
Nope.
Why'd you do it, Vince?
Why? Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a major G. Tell me
Jim
why
was
it
very
had to be him with the keys. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say it was me, Austin.
Powers.
Is this the ultimate show?
Don't make me bust out the regular show clip.
What?
Do you have a better plan? Yes,
Alright.
I do.
Alright,
Boom,
Vince.
boom,
Oh,
boom,
that-
boom, 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 boom.
The killer was also the mastermind in things. And
You're right in front of the shooting range.
It's the kill. Don't you know that the killer in Deadly Premonition is also the mastermind in Naked Cop Club?
You mean Monokuma?
Yes. So the mastermind is also Vince McMahon. WWE was getting,
are making this
WWE was
extremely
getting bored.
difficult.
What?
Oh. I really hope I did not accidentally just fuck myself out of... No, I did not.
Oh, did you soft lock the game?
No, he didn't.
It's just for some reason it had me in front of the door that I just left.
You should have noticed the moment you stepped onto that fucking shooting range.
Larry, don't do this to us.
No, I'll do whatever the hell I want.
I'll fucking do it again.
Are you sure Sweary isn't the killer?
It was me. It was me, you fools. I killed them all.
Alright. Do not stand in front of this.
Do not stand. Do not stand in front of the ouchies. There you go. That's the ticket.
It's like that stop over where he gets an extra life and he does things better.
Yeah, essentially. Scott Pilgrim with an infinite MP5 was paid in the Chaos Theater. He's not even reloading, he's just fucking doing that action thing where he just like has endless bullets.
Yeah, you say he only reloads when the script says so.
The John Woo. The John Woo effect.
You underestimate how deep those magazines on those Berettas can go, my friend.
Alright, Vince, it's time to end your reign of terror.
But first, some band-aids on my boo-boos.
Some band-aids over my bullet holes.
Yes.
Are you gonna chug a can of pickles for good old time's sake?
I don't have any pickles.
And chug a glizzy.
I already chugged the glizzies.
I like how he's interrupting you before you start talking.
Chug it. Yeah, chug the mug.
Chug the mug root beer. I have not seen a fucking can of mug root beer in so fucking long.
I drank 2 fucking liters of mug not that long ago.
Why the it's like they fucking banned mug in this state.
Yeah, because Chicago hates fun.
You can buy some
If it's fun, we'll tax it.
It's not the same.
What about some barks? You like barks?
You know,
that's fine, but it's not the same.
They're not the same! Where the fuck do I go now?
Is it like Pepsi and Coke where you just subtly taste the difference?
Yeah.
Actually,
Look at
Pepsi
the
and
map.
Coke have a drastic difference between the both of them.
Pepsi is
Okay, what is the difference? Someone tell. If you know the difference, please tell me.
I don't know how to conjugate it into a proper sentence.
The difference between Coca-Cola and Pepsi, Pepsi's sweeter.
Try investigating all
It's
these
sweeter and it's
cells.
less angry.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, that
Dr.
one.
Pepper, you can immediately taste the difference.
Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper be like
Like that's
instant.
sweet.
Dr. Pepper's got that flavor you can't like put
That's
anywhere
actually
else.
cool. Like that's sweeter than both Pepsi and Coke.
Look at this fucking boss. Look at this shit.
It stares.
Oh god. Cardio.
Ah yes, the claptrap weakness. Unless you're
Look at cards.
I feel like he's gonna throw shit down at you.
unless you're playing the pre-sequel.
Why does it feel like he's gonna throw shit at you?
He probably's gonna.
Nope.
Not in. I didn't say he was throwing throw shit at you from here.
Now here's the question. So, you said we ended as we started, right?
So we got
Yes.
to shave.
Do we have to shave?
Yep. Should we?
All right. Yes.
Oh, we got to shave. Think of it
We
as
got-
the victory lap.
Yeah, think of it as the think of it as return. Think of it as like we gone from depressed
gotta
York
shave
to
this time.
self-motivated, vengeance-filled York.
You gotta shave this time because you look like me. You kind of look like me.
You know, I was half tempted to ask
know-
Wolf what you look like.
Okay, then I look like Francis York Morgan with a beard.
He used to look like Martin Scorsese.
Just look at York and you got a good idea what I look like.
Alright.
I'm not fucking around with that Martin Scorsese thing.
Then what the fuck do I look like?
I've seen what you look like.
You look like homeless Santa Claus. Homeless ginger. Homeless.
Okay,
ginger
I'm not
Santa
going
Claus.
to lie. This motherfucker needs assless chaps.
Oh fuck!
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this.
Only got to see the real.
What are you, a punk rocker?
I knew you country folk were shy.
What are you, some sort of punker?
To show me who you
This
really
guy
are.
right here.
No. York is the
No,
punk
he's
rocker.
not.
I'm not watching, but I'm trying to paint a picture.
Alright.
Imagine a punk rocker
I always get depressed.
with a very long,
Have you-
no beard, but very long
Have you ever
mustache.
seen Commando?
This town has two great treasures.
Not really.
You know the guy at the mesh shirt?
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
I don't need, I don't need no gun. I don't need no.
Ordinary man, you can never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree
Why'd
with
you
treasure
do
number
it,
2.
dude?
Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of
So,
knowledge.
so,
and
listen to
gave us
this.
Sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool.
Well, he thinks
A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
No, listen.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York. You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in
Not
front of
gonna
you.
lie,
He's
he looks a
fucking-
little off.
You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here. And that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power.
This actually makes me
The
sad.
heel pierced my cheek.
Really?
I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
He's fucking down bad. That's it.
He's got a mommy
So
fetish.
different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
here's
can
this.
sympathize it with it, motherfucker. Calm down.
Slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting.
Yeah, just read the subtext here.
From time to time, were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. Red seeds. Man, those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap.
Shut your face.
The Swedish fish!
Yeah. Oh. The glorious money shot. Look at this.
Holy
shit.
fuck it, Seamus!
This is what gave me proof of power. The red tree.
Red tree.
You're really hyping this up for me. I hope this doesn't end up being a disappointment when I actually do get to this game.
I don't know. Depending.
Oh
like,
my
just depending
fucking
on what
god,
the fuck-
with his hair now, he totally does look like Seamus. He's gonna fucking bro kick us. I swear to god, if one of his moves is a fucking boot.
That's gonna be awesome.
If it's a boot, I'm going to fucking contact WWE and say, hey, you know your wrestler Sheamus stole his entire shtick from a video game boss?
And then Sheamus ends up calling the next day being like, oh yeah, fella, I did do that. That was my
Now, do you know?
inspiration.
Now, this guy.
Okay, I have a feeling I know
You
exactly where I
know-
need to head.
Yeah, you know exactly where to shoot.
And then Seamus knocks on your front door.
shit,
Sir, you exposed me.
So, sir, you're exposed.
God damn, the Magnum does a lot of damage.
Well, yeah.
It's almost
It's
like really powerful, especially
Against living
Holy
things.
fuck.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Just load it up.
Is this the only
I
boss
also like.
fight in the game?
No. In the last chapter there was a boss fight. The one the one you missed. Evade. Ah.
You know what? Maybe we'll do AI for this channel one day.
One more shot.
You better fucking heal.
Gotta eat Lizzie.
Eat the all. Just shove that first aid kit in your gullet. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck you.
You think you're so clever?
Yes, because I just fucking
Bang.
killed you.
I got plenty
Getting
more.
Anna and Becky involved was all too easy.
Oh yeah, watch this shit.
Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me.
Yeah.
All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy
If I
to
remember
join us
correctly, he
immediately.
ain't even the final boss.
That's where I used the seeds on Anna
Wait,
and Becky.
there's more to. If there is.
I think there is.
Let me tell you, they went berserk like cats.
Wait till you see the second phase of this.
Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds.
It's gross.
So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
Nobody say anything. Nobody even mentioned that he
He knew
slipped
that he was
up.
only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
I can only hope the person who's wanting to play this game didn't hear that.
Oh my.
I hear shit, but none of it makes sense.
Okay, so howdy. Do yourself a favor and think next time. You said something. You made a Freudian slip, my friend. That's what you did.
He didn't believe any of it. But he told me.
I don't know what I
it made
said.
sense.
You said a
you
name.
Said the character's- you said the name of this character.
Did I?
Why was I
Yes, you
born
did.
such a run-down
Yeah.
dope?
You
Why
said
am I not
blank. Shut the fuck up.
Why didn't Emily want me?
I did.
Yes, you did. You're only thank fucking stars that Joey didn't hear that.
You don't remember what you just said a minute ago.
Wait, does that mean you did hear him?
Like I said, I hear shit, but nothing makes sense.
Okay. Anyway, here's the second phase. Now we're gonna get a bit anime.
Anime.
Like,
I
legit,
mean,
look at this.
look at how huge I am.
No, like, just give it a minute. Look at this shit. Something straight out of, look like he's something straight out of Oni.
Oh my fucking god. It's a Sura.
Whoa.
Yeah, look.
Imagination like that.
It's actually Oni from fucking Street Fighter.
That's Oni. That's Oni from Street Fighter, man.
What is this bleach bullshit?
That is Oni from Street Fighter.
Please tell me York has his transformation.
No.
Do I
He
still
only
have to
has
hit his
gun.
back? Oh my
and-
god! I took out over 70% of his health with the one fucking magnum shot.
Bro, what?
Get fucked.
Yeehaw, chuckle fuck, I have the big eye.
Oh fuck yourself.
Damn it, why do I care about spoilers at this point?
I don't know. I don't think you want to spoil it.
Yeah, you don't want this spoiled. This shit's hype as fuck.
Can you fucking quit it?
Standing here.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh
do
yeah.
something other than just run around him.
Yeah, maybe not do this.
Oh, you gotta guzzle down a health kit.
Just fucking shove it.
Whoa, wait,
Shove it
smoke-
down there.
Smoke this thing before you take your last shot.
You can't. That wastes time, and I don't think you could do it during this.
Can you smoke the cig?
Just
Come
wait.
on.
Hey,
Come
Zach,
on,
you
make it
seen this shit?
badass.
Zach, you see this shit?
Sir, can you stop throwing things at me? It's not working.
You see this shit, York's car. You gotta smoke
Alright.
a cig. You gotta smoke a cig before you take him out.
I mean,
Come
with
on,
how much
Dad.
he likes to idle around, you might be able to get away with it.
Is that in real time?
Sure.
This man is obsessed with that.
Yeah.
Really enjoys.
You're in the superpower form. You still
Fuck.
need to fucking
I
act.
think I missed my chance.
Yeah.
Let's settle this, York.
You did the
Oh.
axe.
Oh my god.
Well, we gotta prolong this fight. Damn, you had it. Oh fuck. Oh.
Does that mean? Wait, does that mean we start the fucking entire thing over, or do we have to start the entire thing over, or just that?
I mean, the entire boss fight was
Okay.
just one shot.
It's
and
just-
him just some waiting.
We have to, okay, we're at least at
Yeah.
the
Okay. It's just like fuck for that.
Just skip everything. Let's go back to
possible for me to die anymore.
You sure about that, bitch?
Bang. One more. Let's see if you can.
70.
Fuck.
That's a good fuck of hell.
That's amazing how it takes down that many with one shot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck.
Do it better.
Yes, hammer the button.
I want to.
Never mind.
Yeah,
It's not even hammering the button.
Now I want to see what the boss for the
imagine
sequel is gonna be like.
I'll tell you what. I never seen the boss for the sequel, so.
Well.
It's gonna have a
Then we
sequel.
just shoot 2 times really
Sequel, prequel.
You should just. You gotta be
Just
quicker
grab
on the
it.
draw, my friend.
You gotta have that cowboy speed.
There you go.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna put a snake in your boot.
Let's settle this, York.
Bitch, I'm shooting your weak point.
Is that the equivalent to I'm gonna rub some dirt in your eye?
You fucking missed it. You didn't hit it.
You know what? I wish Woody said.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's settle
Oh, you probably. Oh, if you were a little bit faster, you could have gotten it as he was getting up.
You know what? I wish Woody just said the same or whatever.
What the fuck?
You didn't press Y.
So plain nuts.
Oh, that would've been a cool callback.
Consume medkits.
You're about to get your shit pushed in.
Just guzzle it down.
Just guzzle down this alcohol, this pain, this disinfectant, and eat these pain
I
pills.
just got one shot.
Let's settle this, York.
That one shot of gets Mr. Bleach, man. Come on, take this.
Oh,
Take this.
oh.
Take that shot, York.
One shot, one kill.
Come on.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
You're prolonging it, bro.
Chester gets impatient.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Oh, just go around.
Just fucking attack, you bitch.
Just die already.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
There you go.
come on, fucking, come on.
Damn it.
Motherfucker!
Come on, do it. No.
Go away, Ed. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak.
So let me guess, the low when his health gets lower.
Like, that window just gets shorter.
No.
No,
It's just, it's getting really, it's just that he's giving us really
Is this super obnoxious if you don't have all the infinite weapons and stuff?
It can be.
Come on.
I think that might have been the great. Oh fuck.
This damage boosting or something.
No, I don't want to buy these things. I want to. Where's the fucking extras advertising? Actively.
No! No! Fuck you!
What? Oh.
He just QTE you.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
Command grab.
Are you kidding me?
Come on.
You had no bullets, dude. You should pay attention to your ammo. I was wondering, like, you should reload. There you go.
God, dude. Yeah.
Like the one time where you were able to hit it, you had no.
How am I going to do the next boss?
There's
Oh, you'll find out.
Yeah,
You'll find out. You'll find out. Wait till you see the next boss. It'll be. It's gonna be someone you didn't expect.
It wasn't me.
Okay, guys, I'll go clean on the 2 final boss.
Oh
You're
fuck.
gonna play Mass Effect again.
Oh fuck! It's Derpy Mask. It's Derpy Shepherd. That's
Strike me down, Zeus. You have the bolts.
Yeah.
And it filled me with confidence.
I don't know what he was thinking that day.
I realized that I am blessed.
Alright, there's one final bit of this fight. It's really simple. It's really not that hard to fuck up.
Yeah, but what?
Watch out.
What is he
Just
gonna
watch.
turn into?
He's not gonna turn into anything. It's just more like
Why are you so concerned about
do
this?
cool, like cool action guy shit.
I just drank a whole fucking liter in a span of like 15 seconds.
Wow, you must have been that frustrated, huh?
That's what you. That's
You
what
look
you
like an ogre.
Where'd he go?
I am special. I am.
What? Who? Oh, he still has the fucking axe.
Guess what? Shoot the axe. Shoot the axe.
Okay.
I am the chosen one.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, just do that.
Just bullet hose it.
Are you hitting it? Oh, you're hitting it. You did it?
There you go. Yep.
Oh.
Boom. Get fucking Alpha 3 deflected, bitch.
To sender.
Can this be? I'm divine.
With the sun, cinder.
I'm defined.
You're a first-degree murderer.
So you ate dog shit?
And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Okay, no, the handle of that is wood.
Yeah. Oh,
So the axe head is metal.
what the fuck?
What's your point?
That's
Wait
it.
a second.
Wait, what?
There's a toasty boy.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy. How most people like they fries.
I did it. I
I'm
saved
really
the
sad,
world.
man.
Oof.
No, you
Alright, there's one more chapter.
How does this end?
One more
You're
chapter,
gonna find out.
and it's
Yeah.
time for some interesting shit to happen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Also, time for a little change in gameplay. At least momentarily. We're back here.
It's pretty late on my end. I'm sure you guys want to discuss everything without risking spoilers, so I think I'm gonna head out.
Get some sleep.
You sure you don't want to talk to all these people? They got pretty important shit to say.
Boy. I have to be at work
Wait,
at fucking 11.
Let him go ahead. Let him go ahead and finish the game. That way he can get it. That way he can go ahead and get his sleep.
Let's finish.
Oh wait,
this.
there's a card right there.
Of course there is.
You will also be able to.
Yeah, because they hide like important collectibles in one-off areas.
Very
Have a good night.
Later.
It's just gonna be the same thing. You're gonna come back where you going from.
Okay. Okay. So, what'd you think about all that shit?
Oh, this is metal as fuck.
So just to reiterate
Okay.
this little fun fact here. Originally, Francis York Morgan had a different name and a different model. And the model of York's father is the old model for York. Do you remember the name of the protagonist for Dark Dreams Don't Die?
It's David, I think it was.
Do you remember the full name?
David. No, I don't.
That's the origin. That was legit the original character.
Yeah, but like York's dad's name is pretty fucking good as well. Do you know what it is?
Xander.
Sure, your father wants to.
Xander Mobius Morgan.
Morbius?
Mobius.
Yes. Yeah, Xander Mobius.
It's morbid time.
May you get rotten STDs.
It's locked.
There's a door.
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me we have to talk to everyone before the door unlocks. We might have to.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Also, who the fuck is watching what?
We apparently still have 6 viewers.
Hi guys.
I'm just gonna say thank you all for sticking with me, even though I'm like doing this late.
You also need to have more fun.
And you have the
Play with you a little if you like.
Kind of getting angry at the game. Want to get to wrap it up?
No, Thomas. I'll play with you if you like. No.
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 No. You don't play with children in a good way.
I need an adult.
I am an
the
adult.
adult.
Okay, the bimbos are just gonna laugh.
Look at the tiny child.
You are so small. It's funny to me. Yeah, I had to talk to them all.
Yeah, I thought so. What the fuck is whoever watching what?
That's not me.
Matt? Are you watching something?
No.
Howdy,
Okay,
is someone
so
listening
by
to shit?
process of So by process of elimination, howdy.
What?
Somebody's
What
listening to
is
shit
being-
nearby you.
I'm playing AI. Stop this.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna watch
I'm
the
sorry,
I'm here for it.
but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Now you may recognize that man in the white suit now, because you heard him talk before.
It's Harry, obviously.
Yeah, it's Harry.
Because he's still got the bolts in his neck.
Yeah, I don't know why Harry is in this place.
So, what do you say we, find us a friend?
Green tomato.
Agent
Never
York.
been a fan of tomatoes, if I'm being honest.
I prefer them with salt.
A whole day.
So you're like the mom.
I wanted to challenge you to a game.
Nah, tomatoes for me are like in the middle. I'll eat them, but I won't like go out of my way to eat them.
She hurt too? She hasn't come into the
Like, if I
hospital.
don't have them, well, it's okay.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me.
Oh,
he asked
fuck.
me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. You solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Unfortunately, no, because my duty's not done yet.
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check.
Yeah, some
I have
loose
an
ends
urgent
to tie
issue
up.
I need to attend to, and I need to leave
Yep.
the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
He's dead.
Duty.
Does the fast travel take you to people's houses?
Yes.
Or just okay? Then take the fast travel to George's house.
Going back there.
We're going. Well, no, we fought him in his on the roof of the police station.
Can we still use it?
George's house.
What? The fast travel? Of course. No one.
No, we can't.
It's just being run by some random. Yeah. No, we can't.
Yeah, because it was George who was taking us. But luckily, we've got a car.
We got our car.
Do we ever go to George's house in this game?
Yes, for
You
side
do
quests.
for the radio. The one he did off stream. It's also permanently stuck at 1600.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this.
That's so.
I truly believe George.
It's not permanently stuck.
After, but killing him.
What's in George's house?
You'll find out what's in George's house. It's some pretty interesting stuff.
True at all. The answer to the mystery of those red seeds.
Damn, his hand is trash.
I'm sure of that.
That's also rain.
No, it's more.
I failed as an
Yeah,
FBI
because they take into account rain, like traction.
You're driving a fast car in rain.
Pray with me.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Not gone too far.
Yeah, like you're driving a super fast car in rain.
No. Watch
Good
the
idea.
road. Watch what appears in the road.
Yeah, it's the dogs when
I
it
saw
hits
a
midnight.
zombie pop up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
what, a
they don't know
ghost?
that. No, they don't know that. Watch what appears.
I saw a zombie. Yeah.
You didn't see us?
Oh,
yeah, that.
What the
That-
hell?
that.
What was that?
A dog.
That was a dog.
That a hellhound?
It might as well be. It's invincible. You can't kill it.
It's not following you, is
It can't follow you, but you're going too fast for a chase, so.
it? Okay, good.
Can I make a pit stop over by the milk barn, or is it too late?
It's too late.
Yo, don't make a
I-
pit
I-
stop. The dog
I don't
is
think you
behind.
can do any more. I don't think you can do any more side quests.
Well, I need
Yeah.
help.
You need. Well, nothing's open.
As long as a tree is. Hi.
Weirdly, I have Blue Monday in my head right now. How does it feel to treat me like you do? When you laid your hands upon me and told me who you are. The fucked up thing is, I have listened to the health cover like non-stop
those-
since yesterday.
Wait, are they open or are they closed? Let's check. Is it open?
The milk barn?
Yeah, because the icon is not blue, because that would say it was closed. They don't go inside. They don't go inside.
No, they're closed.
Hey, who?
They're closed. It's
What
closed.
the man,
Fuck.
dude? That's not cool, man. What the heck?
That's closed.
What's not cool?
Extra for
Oh,
long
the
distance.
The darn dogs.
Well, your car's invincible. You are safe in here.
They really don't want you going anywhere other than George's house.
Yeah, because this is the final stretch.
Alright, well, wacky shit we're gonna find here.
We never were able to go inside George's house.
George's house?
It's rainy.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is curing.
Oh, is that the next line? I never knew what the next line was after that.
No, it
Look
was
at
snoring.
this fucking house. Look at this fucking house. He boarded it up, all the windows, and it's barren as shit.
Yeah, that's the house of a serial killer.
Why is there a payphone in here?
Maybe it's the only phone he knows how to use.
Mannequin.
It's not even a payphone. It's an old rotary phone.
This is most strange.
Are you sure? It looks like a payphone.
Is it the old one where you gotta put your finger in the number?
Yeah.
Before you gotta oh my goodness!
Time for one last break.
I would say, man, that's an old phone, dude.
Be back in a second.
I used a rotary phone and it ain't that difficult.
I didn't say it was difficult. I said it was old.
Has anyone else besides me here ever used a rotary phone?
I have once.
Okay.
I did when it was a toy that was given to me.
Well, the concept's pretty similar.
I've never if I use like a real one, I never use a real one. Everything I used was like dial. It's like the microwaves that used to have like instead of dials, you gotta turn the knob.
I had one of those.
My grandfather had one of those.
Not gonna lie, not a fan of those.
Yeah.
What the dial microwaves? They're not. Yeah, that's kind of the point. They're kind of the formative years of the microwave.
Yeah, those microwaves suck.
You have the Thomas biscuit, so.
Okay. What does the Thomas biscuit do?
Why don't you read? Why don't you read what it does? He has every fucking door fucking tarped up for some reason. Oh yeah. Out of the way, ladies. Hey, there you go.
Biscuit
Minimum effort.
Causes life, hunger, and tiredness, and prevents it
So
from
yeah,
growing.
that's gonna be your temporary invincibility. So make sure you use it when you absolutely need to.
Only when absolutely necessary.
Oh, is something gonna chase you?
In here? No. There's a card in here for some reason. I don't know why. You want to grab it? There's really no point. Stuffed deer. Stuffed deer.
How does it feel?
Why not?
What?
It said probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why not? Dude, did you miss the obvious fucking fake wall? Cold. Hot. Cold. 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 Warm. Warmer. Warmer. Hot. You're hot. You're hot. You're hot. You're cold. You're cold. You're getting colder.
You're hot. You're on fire. Oh, it
Cold.
burns.
Cold. Cold. Dude, it's like, look. Cold. What are you doing? It's right there, dude. It's right in the middle of the fucking room. Right there. You passed it again. It's like that random piece of tarp you tore off right here didn't mean anything. It's like the slight discoloration didn't clue you in. You just thought, oh, it's just he tarped up the wall for no reason.
God damn these doors.
Pushed you back.
Yeah, because this is it's apparently spring loaded. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do you want to finish the game tonight? Oh yeah, God! You're just doing this to annoy me now.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Matt gets slightly annoyed by your antics too. Oh my. You are a petty motherfucker.
Listen, I'm trying to give you guys a reason to fucking punch me.
Maybe you shouldn't. That's not something people should strive for. Also, yeah, this guy was completely fucking obsessed with Emily.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Cool.
You think? Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. Hello?
Oh, there's his mother.
Mrs. Woodson? Woodman? Well,
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience.
well, there
if
was
you're
Mrs.
killing
Woodman. That shape looks oddly familiar.
Zach, look.
That shit, it's like we've been seeing this shape all fucking game.
It wasn't a reversed peace mark. It's a tree.
It was never a reverse peace sign, it was a tree.
You mean the one that was hung up?
Yeah, look at all these. Look. Look. They're all trees. The red tree. FK in the coffee.
Forrest Kaysen. He's the one.
Kaysen was behind everything.
Emily.
The
Yeah.
fat fuck.
Yes, that fat fuck.
So he's the ringleader.
He's the entire ringleader of all those Red Sea shit.
Do we get to fight him?
Yes.
Guess who the final boss is?
What's even
The fat
weirder?
fuck.
This is the stuff I knew.
You're gonna love. Let me tell you, guys are gonna love AI then.
Episode 5 cleared. That was one episode.
Alright, we're gonna finish this off.
Yeah, pretty sure this is the last chapter too. Now here, it's very important, the name of this chapter. If the stream didn't fucking buffer.
1956. 50 years
Look at the
ago.
name of this fucking chapter. Oh yeah, time for a little change of pace.
We're the Raincoat Killer.
We're playing as the OG Raincoat Killer.
There! Over there!
Now you don't have to do any of this.
Zach Morgan.
You just. Yep. Look at that.
So
Episode.
you're
Yep. You're the OG Raincoat. You're
It's called,
you're-
the last
Nope.
chapter is called Zach Morgan.
Yes, you're the well. This is a flashback. You're the original Raincoat Killer. You're Harry's father. I think it's just murder people till it says you can move. Or no. Yeah, just keep I don't know why you're. Oh, there it is.
As you're counting down.
I think you have to wait for the 13 rings of the bell to go off. So yeah, it changed from a janky tank-controlled third-person shooter to a janky tank-controlled hack-and-slash game. Those are the rings of the bell going off. You can't hear it because the stream's currently muted, but remember when Harry said there was the 13 rings of the bell? Well, yeah, you weren't. Were you here for that? I don't think you were. I also like how the axe. I also like how the axe sparks even when you're on grass.
It looks cool. So you're fighting the not.
It looks
zombies.
It looks sick as fuck.
So they're not zombies.
No, these are actual just berserk people.
They've taken the feed.
No, it was like you weren't here for it, but the military pumped the crazy gas here.
It wasn't the military.
It was a military-esque operation going on here.
Works. Oh, wow, this is taking a while.
Yeah, it's like bells are slow to ring.
No, they're not.
Ah, Swery. You try.
I know
This
because
is
my
especially
workplace is
rusty.
right across from a fucking clock tower.
This one is especially old and rusty.
This one just came out.
It's old and rusty.
This is 1956, and Harry specifically said that there was
It's
a party down
old
by
and
the clock
came out.
tower.
You can annoy me, I can annoy you, motherfucker. Who can play this game?
At least my town would have been the fucking capital of the United States.
At least my state's called the land of Lincoln. So checkmate.
At least my state doesn't have a backwoods mayor of the largest city.
Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, At least my town ain't full of. You know what? I'm gonna retract that before I say something that will make me look stupid. Because I'm fairly sure that's inaccurate. What I was about to say.
At least my town isn't full of heroin addicts. Oops.
I was gonna say hippies, but yeah, okay.
No, we don't have hippies here. But we do get overrun with Californians.
What's the difference? 3 more. Yeah, there's really no point to just end cease the mindless slaughter. It's more of a waiting game than anything. It's until the game says you could go get the fuck out of here that you could move along. Jesus Christ, dude, just stop laying on your arm.
How else am I gonna look at the screen?
Why? Is your screen, like, just not in front of you?
It's on my bed.
Okay, wait till the clock tower's open. Let's go fuck it up.
I'm back from killing a bug. What I miss?
Where'd it go?
We're back in. They're going.
I
We're
heard Chester
look.
ranting about something about work.
This.
What do you do?
Get to the clock tower.
How do you get there?
Obviously, you go where they smashed the gate.
This is whack.
I'm guessing that's a
I
time
wanna have
limit.
Yeah, I think this is before the 13th ring is supposed to go off. That works. Not sure if it's gonna get you closer. But
Why didn't I?
improvise, improvise.
Fuck. Yo, fuck.
I think the first order of business, if it does reset, is find that fucking gate. Unless it's here. In which case, fuck. Maybe nothing will happen. I hope nothing happens.
Are there multiple endings?
No. Well, maybe. This has nothing to do with them.
So what happens if you do make it?
Yeah, there it is.
They're all going crazy.
Yeah, they all gone crazy. Anything change? Oh. Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Martini.
What?
What happens if you do make it to the church?
I don't think you can.
Oh, it's a game over.
That's a game. Okay. I sure hope it don't put us right back at the start of the ringing. Cause that would be incredibly dickish. It did. Find the fucking gate.
Yep.
Find that fucking gate, then park your ass in front of it.
Take the shit.
Stick shift.
Stick shift.
Yeah, I just.
How do I stick?
I'm sorry, but
How
that's
do I
what I
stick?
heard.
How do I stick shift my running? You've been this way before. We're supposed to go towards the arrow. We've been this way.
Jesus.
I think the advice would just be hug the left wall to see where it takes you. Oh my god.
Yeah, that corpse had a hitbox.
That corpse, not a hitbox, more like collision fucking block.
Okay.
I like how you can see the wall is progressively going further that direction, and it's taking you away from the clock house.
Clock house. First it's church, then it's clock house. What's next?
Building that goes ding dong.
That works.
Bell tower.
Clock tower.
Clock tower.
It's a clock and bell.
Stop dragging that axe across the ground and go faster.
Check this.
Oh wait, he has sidestep. He got the tech. He got the tech, bro. He got that side tech. It can't
You know,
fuck with
there's
that.
somebody trying to make combo videos out of this.
I'm not sure how. It's incredibly basic. You can only swing twice too, so.
Somebody could find a way to cancel out blue.
Someone will
Cancel
probably
the
find
swing to another swing.
Not that way.
Yeah, he keeps falling for the same directional traps.
You're closer than last time, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're only at what, like 6?
6.
We're at 6 instead of near the end of 13. Wrong way.
God damn.
It's not this way. It's just keep following the road because the gate is obviously on a road.
No, I want to go off-roading with my axe murderer.
You want to go off-roading with your axe?
Oh yeah, for some reason I remember how this played. You probably definitely wouldn't have made it before the final ring if you were going through this road. Cause this road's long as shit.
Mike, what's the estimate, Mike? What's the on miles, I guess?
It's
We're
yards.
yards, and when we started, we were 1,000 yards away. It's half a mile.
It's not that far, I guess.
So in
Half a mile.
13 rings of a bell, you walk half the speed walk half a mile.
This constitutes as running. Technically, it's not sprinting, it's
It
running.
doesn't look like running, it just kind of looks like he's rapidly walking forward.
It also looks like he's kind of just sliding on the ground. Speed run
Why
strats.
is Amazing Grace playing?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. Why are we playing in the head of a serial killer?
We're not playing in the head of a serial killer. We're playing as the serial killer because what's gonna happen here is lore important.
Reminds me of that episode of the Boondocks.
Which one?
I'm just hoping we can get to the freaking bell in time.
No, we can. We're almost there. We're like less than even a quarter mile there.
Well, this is like the episode of the
All it takes is
Boondocks
one
where they ran-
gambling machine.
Like that episode of the Boondocks where they ran out of fried chicken.
Oh, that episode. Oh man. Nah, man, that episode was crazy, man.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through.
All for some chicken, like they can't eat nothing else.
So here's another surprise.
I want a glass of water.
Look,
I
pump
called
all the
it.
crazy gas out there. Forrest Kaysen was there back in 1956.
Throw the axe. Throw the axe.
It's done. Nope.
How does this crazy game end?
We're back here.
Where in the fuck did you get a chainsaw, Keith?
He always had one.
Mommy and Grandpa, the town's actually strange.
It's okay.
DLC, where you got to play as Jack the
The
Ripper.
Jack, I was gonna say they only had one DLC, Jack the Ripper DLC.
Yeah, I want more games where you can basically play like a weirdly powered bad guy.
Yeah, more. Yeah, games should do that more. I seen.
Oh,
I
no.
never
We're
got
playing
that
Harvester.
DLC.
We're playing Harvester again.
No.
This child has gone nuclear.
Come on, let me do it. Let me pull out the katana.
No,
Situation has gone way out
don't.
of control.
Child.
No, if you do that, then
We
it's
need to get inside the theater.
Really?
like legit.
What?
If you attack any of the people, it immediately results in a game over.
They're currently being controlled by
So you're gonna have to avoid them.
We're
Let's try
forced
not to hurt them if we
pacifists.
can.
I know this because Pat tried getting revenge on his greatest enemy of the playthrough, Quint, and it immediately resulted in him getting that game over screen of York going fucking bonkers.
There is no turning.
Open the store, there's no turning back. You sure you want to enter? Yes, fuck, yes, yes, fuck, yes.
It's just Krendor, just go, 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 go.
And finally you arrived, York.
And there he is, the
George
man
is dead.
himself. Doesn't look
You've
a
got
day over
nowhere left to
50.
run.
Fat
George.
fuck.
All right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so
Was
moved.
he the original Raincoat Killer?
No, the original Raincoat Killer was Harry's father, the guy who owns the mansion, who's like just
You
locked
aren't
away
paying
from
attention at
himself
all.
away. Yeah, Forrest Kaysen
Bro,
released the crazy gas amongst the town, and he looks the same as he did 50 years ago.
There's an explanation for that.
Yeah, and you'll see why
I'm taking
after
Emily.
quite a bit of cutscene length, actually.
Are we in Kojima land?
I don't know.
How long?
Would you say 30 minutes, 45 at most?
You didn't come. You chose your job over the
Of course, I could be fucking wrong as well, because there's one more bombshell that happens in this cutscene.
My fun with Emily
Let's do a VA.
just a moment ago. It was a fantastic. Like eating a full course.
Mr. VA.
With the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York.
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York. York.
Yeah, this gets pretty weird.
Emily!
Oh. What?
York.
What the
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true.
I soiled myself.
Can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York.
Oh, it's now a shonen protagonist.
Yeah. Oh, Emily, darling, I don't think there's anything a hospital can't. I don't think there's anything. I don't think anything a hospital could fix that.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Oh my.
Getting these saplings to
Oh
sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York. Shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
No, I think it's at this. Okay. Time for one more bombshell.
I'm sorry. My
What else did this thing have?
Let her go!
Remove that sapling from her body, Kaysen.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please. Darling. Shoot me.
So yeah, it was Kaysen who also fucking murdered York's parents.
Love me. Let me die.
So yeah, that's what happens if you don't remove the remove the At times, root of the problem, so to say.
Because they should not exist.
Does that mean Emily's dead, or is there still time?
Nope, she is fucked. Oh yeah, here's this last bombshell.
Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one. Okay, Zach? Zach.
Wait, what?
Zach. Morgan.
So he was Zach?
Francis. Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
Now if you're wondering, then who the fuck is York? You're about to find out.
Hey, Zach.
Oh yeah, if you couldn't get any more shonen anime
It's
protagonists,
okay.
look at Zack.
I'm here.
Look at him.
I'm with you.
Oh, it gets worse.
I'll be
His
with
eyes.
you always.
Yeah. Wait till you get another look at his
through this
eyes.
together.
And his hair. Again.
Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me.
So this entire time.
So this entire time.
It was the other way around.
Yes, Zack was never the imaginary friend. Zack was always the original, and he just traded. He just traded places with York. So Zack's inside the subconscious, and York's taking over the body. Look at him.
Look at those
him.
eyes.
Look at his eyes.
One red, one blue.
Look at his eyes.
Zach. Please. Shoot.
Emily's fuck. Oh yeah, now everyone knows. Now he's just like.
York, what should I do?
So now
Tell me what
everyone's
to do,
calling him
York.
Zach for some reason, even though we never. Yes, there's a choice. Yes, there's a choice.
I'll be with you.
They either kill Forrest or
I
you kill
was-
Emily. So what's the good ending, I guess?
There are some things in this world
Shoot
that must be
Emily.
extracted.
And the
No matter what.
Is you gotta shoot at Emily.
Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Is Zach voiced by York's voice actor? Because it sounds different.
It's no, they're the same person. It's just that he has a.
Ooh, pussy milk
Yeah,
balls.
he did it. He did it. He
I
didn't do it.
can't
He
kill
couldn't go
Emily.
through with it. So yeah, you were right. He is pussy in the balls. Oh, what a pussy! You can't kill the love of your life. But she'll do it herself.
Emily! She ripped it out.
Yeah, she has more balls than you do, Zach.
Now, the grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach. I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I want
Biddle?
Already.
to be with you.
Okay, just making sure.
this the quote-unquote good ending?
Yes. The true final boss.
Well, we've got one
Wait,
last person to take care of to make it a good ending.
Yeah,
We're gonna kill
with
the
the true
fat-
final boss.
Why
Are we
is
finally gonna kill
Thomas
this
still
fat-
here?
Yeah, because Thomas is God,
You weren't
quote
supposed
unquote
to go
goddess
over
of the
there.
forest now.
That's not. Come back, Emily.
Even though, like, half these people were complicit with, well, a lot of them knew who did it, but they didn't say anything.
You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you.
And there goes York.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to
battle
face.
showing
But you
right
Yeah,
had to
I
go with
know.
York, didn't
I
you?
told you it would turn
He
into
always
anime.
gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Alright, are we gonna finish this?
Sir, finishing this fight.
We're gonna kill this fat fuck.
Wait till you see this.
Why did you bring Zack back?
Oh shit, he's taking off the coat.
The jacket's coming off, Kason.
This is pretty high.
He turned into a fucking Resident Evil monster. Look at him. Look at this fat fuck.
This man has no chin.
He's all neck, no chin. Fuck him up. Oh yeah, notice the name's different now.
Why does he have stretchy arms?
Should have just stayed.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shoot him in the fat.
Oh shit.
Look out.
Our final boss is Bob from Tekken.
This is a less cool Bob from Tekken.
It's bitch tit Bob.
Yeah, bitch tip Bob.
I have a question. Is the back of
I mean, you could check, like, the difference in damage between the two. Although I still say chunking is better than... Jesus.
I just like I'm thinking damage over attack speed.
Yeah, I'm thinking damage over attack speed. I prefer, it depends on how good the deeps are. When it comes to shit like this, I prefer damage.
I've also noticed when you get a quick time event, you spend a good second to stare at it.
Fuck you, fatty.
Stop.
You are a fatty.
All that talk.
This this just one phase? Is this one phase?
There's multiple phase. There's multiple phases.
Oh no, there's more transformations.
Don't worry about the second phase. The second phase is just glorified chase sequence.
Oh boy.
Well, here's the second phase.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they'd happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it.
Not today,
Anyway.
Not today.
I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
Guess what? You need it. You're gonna need it. Look at this shit. Now he really is a rich monster.
Oh Jesus.
Now you said this is a
Actually,
chase
he looks
sequence,
like-
right?
Yeah, it's just a chase sequence. That means you need to waggle. I think you need to waggle for like a good 2 minutes.
Well, the bright side is, instead of waggling, I've just
We
rotate the
will
stick in
avoid
a
this
circular
phrase.
motion.
Actually, he doesn't look like a. He doesn't look like an RE like monster. He looks more like a House of the Dead creature. This is fucking Justice from House of the Dead 4. Oh yeah, you just rotate the stick. That works too. It's also less strenuous on your stick.
I like how it's like the noise he's making.
At least it's not instant kill.
Oh. Yeah.
I think the noise he's making is like faster than how he's actually moving.
Remember, use that biscuit only in emergencies.
Come on. Oh, very magnificent creature.
That's an organized baby.
If they ever make a Twin Peaks game, they better bring Swery to make it.
That's what this
I know
is.
how much staircase do we have to run down?
I'm sorry, but the fun fact, if you tried bringing up the fact that this game was inspired by Twin Peaks to Swery, he will adamantly deny it.
No, it's an original idea. Do not steal it.
It's Twin Peaks and was a battle.
This battle shown in Twin Peaks. I could see it. Ooh, ooh.
How much stairs do we have to run down?
This is a very deep hole, Matt. Yeah, like, yeah, I have no idea how deep this hole is.
That's a lot of stairs.
Well, there he goes. For now.
You're an annoying little bug.
Okay, there's like one more.
Yeah, there's
cycle.
3. There's like, no, there's like
I
2 more
think I saw
cycles.
the bottom of it.
How many
Yeah, I
stairs are there?
I saw the fucking bottom. I saw the bottom too.
Imagine the poor saps who built this there.
I feel bad for like I think I had to like do that clicking action.
Bold of you to assume this game was play tested. Look,
Alright, I think this is the bomb.
QA tested now.
There we are.
This game was QA. This game was QA tested by Sweary's pet hamster.
By aliens.
Yeah, we discovered.
This game was made by aliens.
Now here's the last stretch of the boss.
Does it have one more floor?
Emily?
Oh wait,
Here's a.
He looks like fucking Armstrong. He's dressed
Why
like
a new dress
Armstrong.
to make up
He's
for all
just
the
not
pain?
buff.
Here's
The dress you wore when you came
here's
to
here's where
Victoria
my favorite line
didn't
comes
seem to
in.
fit you right.
He's a. Oh, he's fucking. Looks like SpongeBob.
I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready to kill Kason.
Oh,
I'm ready. Premonition.
There you go.
Oh my god.
He looks normal now.
Yeah. I revert you back to my. I'm giant man.
You know, there's a
Kason,
meme on the
I've
internet
been
right
meaning
now.
to tell you this.
Return to monkey.
You're one
Here it is.
guy.
You're one crazy guy.
You're one crazy guy. Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. Go fuck yourself.
Alright, now, his weak point. Can you guess what it is?
Is that thing he's holding?
Yeah, it's the little fucking Kason doll he's holding. He's merchandising himself.
He's just big.
Yeah, he's just big. That's it.
They run out of budget. It looks like the budget fell short.
Oh, fuck this.
Fuck you, Obama.
Fuck you, Obama.
It kind of works. It's like it's really low damage though. You wanted to see the dips, man? Here's the dips. Uh oh. Hey, he dropped something.
357 Magnum bullets.
Magnum bullet.
That's right, I think you need
Biddle.
to heal.
Biddle.
Biddle. Biddle. I can't.
Do you have
believe
any more heals?
You have the biscuit, remember?
Yep.
Do you have to do the stairs again?
No. No. Thank fuck.
What's this pain?
See, it's just like.
Fucking bitch. Get up! Fuck it.
Taking it. Taking the dope brownie. Alright, now you're temporarily invincible.
Go ham.
Godspeed, you plucky warrior.
Yeah, space fire,
So you're still here.
man. Yeah, I'm still here. I've been quiet.
You're just taking it all in.
Basically, yeah.
The audio has become a little insane.
Nice one. Yeah, just calmly shimmy to the right. Shimmy to the right.
Ow!
You know when you dodge it like, just dodge it like that. It's very not threatening. You know what I mean?
Yes. Ow! I will kill you through the power of friendship and the stimmy I found.
And this stimmy I found. And this 357.
Power of friendship, biscuits, and this revolver.
Oh my fuck. Kazuki Takahashi died. Like,
just stun lock him.
It just said like today. No, he's the mangaka for Yu-Gi-Oh!
He said no.
Like, what is this?
As in, like he
I mean,
should
yeah, he's
rest
like-
in peace.
No, I probably worded that wrong, but it's just sort of. Well, I'm like, is this series gonna continue? He died at 60. 60.
Die of.
I don't fucking know. I'm fucking
being cringe.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh cringe? Apparently.
I don't know.
Some points of it are. Not all of it, just some.
You're doing it. Fuck him up.
It just takes patience.
It's also game.
Alright. Now for this, something special's gonna happen, I think. Unless you just sort of... Unless you just sort of out-damage that final phase of his. Nope. No. Oh, you didn't. Did you kill him? Did you? Okay. Just give it a sec.
Little bug.
It only took him to the end of the fight, but he decided to, you know, hide his weak point. Now something unique's gonna happen. You gotta...
Shadow the Colossus.
Yeah, Shadow the Colossus it. Fucking go! Go, 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 go! Yeah! Hype as shit! Right in his fucking belly.
Shoot the doll, not his face.
No, shoot the doll!
I didn't note it was down there.
Nice. Now you have to wait again. And gain some health. Or all of his health. Yeah, way to go.
You know what? I'm not at fault here.
You kind of are.
Yeah, I'm the one fucking playing it, but no one specifically said, hey, shoot, and he put it in his fucking front pocket. It wasn't until the last 5 fucking seconds.
You saw him turn around, like fiddle with his front a little bit, and when he turned around, the doll was gone. You should have been like, oh, he put it in his fucking front pocket.
I hope you... I hope this winter gives a fucking terrible snowstorm.
Good, because then I'll get some money.
No way you like shovel snow for people or
To the point where you can't even get out the door.
Now you're just being a
Good.
bitch.
I'm sorry. You got...
Get the fuck up!
Where's Audi? Did he deafen? No? Either that or the mic is broken. Nope. Are we talking, Howdy? Howdy, your orb's green, but no sound's coming out. So if you made a comment about, okay. No, it's the thing reset. Yeah, I hear you now. I was wondering what. I was like, you know, Howdy's suspiciously quiet after I told him that Kazuki Takahashi died.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look at mute.
Oh my god.
I know. I posted in Will. Yeah, I posted in Will, so he's gonna get some. He's gonna have a surprise in whenever he looks in Discord.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh. Isn't it at the middle of like a new series as well? I believe in you. You can do this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all got some quality shit here. Hey, so I've been quiet here for a while, but I like to make myself ears.
Man, not even like
Ezra.
sharks.
What? Fucking, are you No.
What?
Kazuki Takahashi got eaten by sharks?
Wait, what?
That's either drowning or
Fucking.
like sharks.
What are you trying to do? Fist fight a shark?
Amongst the things to die from, getting eaten by...
Probably one of the hardest things to do is dying from a shark attack.
Looks like he drowned.
That's fucked. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been quiet here, so I'd like to take a moment and introduce ourselves. I'm Ezra and I are old friend of Chester. I'm currently drunk off Everclear. and started a fresh playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. I wanted to make a drinking game out of it. What rules I should do all I forgot is whenever Ryuji swears, take a drink, and whenever Morgana is horny, take a drink.
Alright,
my friend, you are going to kill yourself.
My friend.
My friend, you're gonna kill yourself.
My friend
is not something you should. Everclear is something you should not make a drinking game with. Unless you have like the liver of a goddamn
or Scotsman, or you're the demo man,
or of a demigod Scotsman, then that you shouldn't be making drinking games out of Everclear.
I think he may have been doing that for fucking Jolly Ranchers or fucking Gummy Worms.
You might have to get closer to bring out the attack.
Yeah, just
get up.
Get a little closer. Never mind.
I don't know why you walked into that.
Matt,
Let's keep around.
it was not fucking intentional. No, it's always intentional. Always intentional. I'm an incompetent fucking idiot.
That's not what we're saying. It's more like you were able to dodge it last time. What's going on now? Did the
Bad
flow?
fucking
Is the
timing.
flow off? You got the flow off.
Will's gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Just slam your fist down, you fat fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Make it fuck. You were there. You were like a fucking pube hair away from his fucking fist. I think you can make it if you're just a little closer, like right here. All we have to do is just wait for him to fucking slam a jammer. Yes! Nice.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Kaysen.
You're one weird guy.
You're one crazy guy. Holy fuck, Batman. Oh yeah, time for a real cool guy moment.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Max Payne moment.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I want one of those
blow
pieces of
away.
meat just to deck him in the back of the head.
I'm ready. It's fucking SpongeBob. That's
SpongeBob
fucking
saved the
SpongeBob.
day.
That was unfathomably based.
Oh yeah, with the death of Kaysen, everyone who was on the everyone who had like crazy in them is no longer crazy.
I have a feeling this game's gonna pull one last fast one before it ends.
How could it? What could it pull?
Tries not to show it, but
What else could have pulled after that? Please tell me.
just
My God, Chester, you've been streaming for 7 hours.
We wanted to finish this tonight so we can move on to greener pastures.
Even though
That's
I
not
really
to say this
enjoyed
game
this
is.
game.
Yeah, that it's. I'm not saying that in condemnation of this game. I'm saying is that we were so close to it, it really wasn't worth another full stream. Even though by that proxy it means it wasn't worth playing, which is wrong.
Well, here's my question: what are we doing after this then?
What are you doing after? I should be asking you then.
Well, should we fucking just go straight up for Yakuza 5, or should we actually do a playthrough of what the fuck was it? Binary Domain.
Okay, we could put in a vote. I'll let the others vote first because I'm not sure whether I'm interested in Binary Domain, but I kind of want to get to Yakuza 5.
Okay. So hey, you guys ready for my PlayStation 4 to die?
Again?
Yep. Wait a minute, shouldn't that be Yorkview?
No.
Is it? There's more.
There's a little bit more. The rest of it is just sort of
cutscene.
It's more like yeah, it's just more like cutscenes, and you could explore the rest of the town, do any side quests you could have missed.
Maybe.
Or you could just go straight for the ending, which is what Chester's going to be doing.
Did you believe any of it?
I'll be right back.
The fact of the matter is that.
Oh yeah, Harry's not wearing his mask anymore.
So it really
the evil of the town has been cleansed.
I'm very
Oh yeah, one more blasted bombshell.
There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
No, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there.
Yeah, his real name's Harry Woodman.
The same reason as your father.
George was his George was his son. Nope.
What's worse is that I
it's bombshell after bombshell after
which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still have to. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my
Is
fault.
George still on there?
If only I had the courage
Is
to
George
make
in
the
the
right decision.
You know,
no.
The other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
What the fuck?
So essentially, all of George's problems simply came from having was a fatherless childhood.
Girl, quote unquote girls.
Yeah. One of them is a little more than a girl.
So, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
So, for when we get back to Red Dead Redemption 2, I had this idea. Should I start every session with a little bit of whiskey?
Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr.
Why?
Francis Zach Moore.
Oh yeah, one more visit from the ghost.
Because Red Dead Redemption.
Oh. Well, I
More
would say
precisely,
a shot of
cowboys and
whiskey.
whiskeys.
I would say just a shot of whiskey, and that's
Where's
it.
the moment where Pat lost his mind?
I heard you're leaving.
I have to rewatch the highlights again, which you can watch of this game, and watch Pat just listen to Pat lose his shit. Cause
like
most of
laughing
Pat
or
losing
just
his shit, both. Listen, man, they both laughed every time there was a car screech. Whenever fucking
That's right.
they ordered for like a squad car or fast traveled, it was like the funniest shit to them.
That's a shame about Emily.
We need to do this
and the
with
other
Will.
girls too.
Yeah.
I feel bad
Our
for
Isaac
Will.
and
This is what
Isaiah.
he's gonna wake up to.
You know, yeah. You know what? He fucked with us throughout the entire Kingdom Hearts
Oh, they're
games.
fine.
Let's fuck with
I
him
still
with
don't
this
think
game.
The girls are dead.
Nah, he might not. He might not play it. It's not his. Might not be his cup of tea. You know.
Isn't it on the one? Isn't it like amongst the games that was on the like the request
Give it to him
marathon?
yourself. He's right next
For
to you.
yeah, actually yeah, because I did say I wanted to get
No, we
him Deadly
joked about
Premonition.
it.
Well, we joked
No,
about it.
just that was.
We
I
joked about
understand. We'll do it for you.
Joked about getting Deadly Premonition? No. I'm being serious.
No,
about
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's.
Emily kind of told
Yeah, I'm
us to
pretty
give
sure
this
it's
to you.
genuinely on the
Emily said
list.
it's a present for Zach.
Oh man,
All
Will
right.
is gonna
Where did you get
fucking lose
Emily
it.
asked us to give it to you.
I'm gonna have
See? She's over
24,000
there.
points until I can
There's another
until
Zach
I
there
can
too.
force a
You're
bully
twins,
playthrough.
just like us. Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you. Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
Is Emily still alive?
No.
No, they're all dead.
No, she doesn't. Not me.
Is Zach gonna kill
She
himself?
really likes that guy.
York and his
No.
She's standing next to him.
because the sequel, Zach's still alive in 2019.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But you said the sequel takes place before this game.
be nice to the girls, okay?
No, it takes
place
both the
after
future and
and
like girls.
before.
before.
Girls are boring.
There are future segments where you play as a different character, and then there's the past where you play as York, which it takes place before this game.
So now York
Back
is
in-
dead, I guess.
No, York is more like,
I
Zach
love
doesn't need me anymore,
Just
so
full
I'm
of energy.
not gonna be part of his psyche. York was always a personality. He was never like an actual person.
Emily.
Oh, that's weird. The game just kind of bumped up in frame rate.
I feel better about you two now. And hey, you're
Very
Seeing this game in 60 FPS sounds cursed.
Body all the way into the woods.
Well, it's in
It was for them.
60 at the very last
He
minute.
wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Why is the frame rate
Mr.
higher?
Francis you are finished. If you are,
Go back.
let us return to the car.
What the fuck?
No need for that.
Francis
You can
Zach
go home.
Morgan.
I want to take a look around more.
Imagine that he had to reintroduce himself
sure
to all
Mr.
the
Stewart
townspeople,
will
like
approve of
saying, "Oh, my name's not York, it's Zach."
Ah, thank you, Michael.
So yeah, there's the only thing left to do is the rest of the side quests, and we're saying bollocks to that. You're also severely injured. Yeah, let's just take our nice car and get the fuck out.
No more pain for No more pain for $20 saltine crackers.
No, we got one last
Say goodbye to $20,
trip.
$30 saltine crackers.
What?
Who are you
what
calling?
last-
George is dead.
We're calling George's assistant.
George's
His
assistant,
assistant.
Thomas.
His assistant. Don't say Emily.
No, I was saying Thomas.
Yeah, I said it, and then I said assistant.
You go get one more glizzy. Yeah, you gotta go snarf down a glizzy before you leave.
Victory, hot dog.
Glizzy.
Give me the glizz. All of the glizzy.
Give me the hot dog.
Wait, did the prices go down?
The
Did the prices go down?
Holy
Yep.
shit, we fixed inflation.
No,
Well,
because
it's
I
more
got
like
the gold
because we have
card.
the gold card. You had the gold card, so that's like a what 50% decrease in prices, or is it 75?
So
You
you
just
didn't.
like bleeding out all over the floor. Yeah, can I get a hot dog? Limping
Yeah,
out.
I need a couple hot dogs. I need a couple of hot dogs.
Yeah,
A
your
cup of
motherfucking
coffee.
hot dogs.
Do you still have Thomas's biscuit?
We ate that.
No, he used that in the fight.
So it's cool to know that at least the game gives you a chance to finish all the other side quests.
At least for the people that aren't alive, or are alive, I should say.
Well, fuck this. Let's get out of this shitty town.
This town ain't shit, but I'm gonna miss it. Time to go to Massachusetts.
It's a shithole, but I'm gonna miss it.
It was a.
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
So what they should have done a new
I feel like this game has one more. I feel like this game has one more bombshell. It's gonna be. Let me guess. This was a dream all along.
Nope.
It was me, Austin.
Oh no way! I think there is like one more bombshell.
I feel like there's.
I don't think it's gonna be as cliche as you think it is, Howdy.
So it's no, this was a dream all along. You were dead this entire time.
No, it's not like that.
This town isn't real.
It's a figment of your imagination. This is just an illusion devised by the windfish.
You were George all along. I don't know.
Isn't
No,
it
it's
another
nothing like
case?
that.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's check out and get the fuck out of here.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
And then you... and then Zach dies.
And then I become a corpse.
And then I shit the
You know,
bed.
2 doesn't exist.
It's over.
If 2 doesn't exist, I would believe you.
It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
Let me get. He can't leave. He's connected to town or something.
Then
Like
this is
death.
goodbye.
Like Lord Death.
Thank you for everything.
Nope.
Lord Death had a reason. It was his soul.
Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
Do you ever read the manga for Soul Eater?
Yes, I read a good chunk of it.
Okay, so you know Lord Death dies eventually.
Yep. The anime, nobody dies.
Polly, what's that picture?
It was implied that he. Well,
Oh,
they
that.
showed that image of his mask
took it when the
cracking, but
clock
that
tower
didn't go
was
anywhere.
built.
50 years ago?
That's right.
So you know
That's
that
me
Death
in the
dies.
middle.
Oh, look at
That
that.
was pretty
There's a
popular
picture
back
when the
then.
clock tower was built.
Men were always around me.
How old is? Damn, you.
That was 50
fucking
years.
old.
Sorry to keep you
That was
waiting.
50
Just
years
sign
ago.
here, please.
That was 50 years ago.
Oh, that.
Mr.
Crusty.
Morgan.
Oh, that.
Mr. Morgan.
That crusty resolution.
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight.
He's
but he
talking
really
about
was a
York.
good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so too.
I don't know why I'm gonna miss this in town. And its inflation issues. And dogs. Alright. There has to be one last twist.
Zach doesn't smoke. York smoked. Zach doesn't.
But they share bodies.
It don't
Zach's
matter.
gonna have lung cancer.
Oh.
Oh no. So he's not dead.
Or is he?
Please don't tell me he was the dog. Did his soul get transferred into the dog?
We don't know. That's it. That's Deadly Premonition.
That's it. Well, where's the moment that Pat went insane? Was it that?
I mean, I have to watch it again, unless you want to watch it
I
again
think
with
I'm
me
gonna look it up.
later. You gotta look that up, the highlights.
They never did. They never did 2. Yeah, but no, it broke up before 2 came out.
Uh-huh.
Fucking 2 hours. I'm just gonna skip the end.
Let's make sure you...
I'll see Paco.
Thomas is a bottom.
Joke's on you, power bottom.
Oh my god, there's more.
They're playing the director's edition, so... You know, the one that included the extra cutscenes that are no longer canon?
So, they're alive?
That's it. That was Deadly Premonition.
One last thing. What's special?
This game kind of sucks ass and kind of rocks at the same time.
Oh, you got all the cutscenes, music videos.
Come on. Wait, go to the jukebox. You know what you gotta play. One more time.
What the hell is this?
Coverage photo.
Coverage?
Wait. This was the location scout.
Oh, hey. Oh, this is the best game ever.
Burger. Sandwich.
I can't open the door. But, as per Howdy's request, we gotta find it.
Yeah.
What are we looking for?
Where is it? 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 Life is beautiful. God damn it.
This game sucks ass and rocks at the same time.
This is booty rocking game, and it shits ass.
This is the butt rock of video games.
Butt rock, Kid Rock.
I found it. The Limp Bizkit of video games.
It's so bad, it's good.
No. Limp Bizkit is so bad, it's bad.
This game. I can see why so many people love this game.
It's a divisive thing. Like, on one end, there's a lot of elements and a lot of things that are indeed bad, like how obvious the Twin Peaks stuff is, and the acting. But I want to say at its core element,
I would not call this a good game, though.
I argue
think
it
it's-
is.
I think it's a moderately fine game.
It's janky as fuck. You know what?
And
It's got heart. It tries.
What it
it's
lacks
like-
in
it's like
competency, it makes up for in heart and charm. And honestly,
Yeah,
I
it's
really
like-
enjoyed my time with this. Like, legit, it was fun.
It's like-
fucking hyped towards. It was fucking hyped towards the end.
It definitely
Yeah,
did get
it's like
crazy, but
It's like watching the disabled kid get the Hail Mary pass.
the fuck? Anyway, it is almost 2 a.m. my time, meaning it is almost 4 a.m. for Wolf. Same for Biddle. You fuckers get some sleep. I'm gonna down some melatonin, and we've been streaming this for almost 8 hours.
7 hours.
7 hours. It was worth it though.
I hope that. I guarantee you. I hope Danganronpa doesn't take this long.
Well, no, because we're
It
gonna be
won't.
splitting it.
No.
Chapter 6 is long.
You said it's long, and it could take upwards of 6+ hours. So yeah, we're
We
cutting it
do
in
it all
half.
at once at night.
It
Bro.
was. I'm not doing.
Bro, no.
It was full when I started.
The
Jesus
trial's
Christ.
most likely gonna take about 4 hours, like 4+ hours.
Jesus Christ, your friend must have a fucking heart of iron and livers made of fucking titanium tungsten.
He's also a bit on the bigger side, but you know, not in the bad way. Well, like, we've been going for like almost 7 hours, as Howdy keeps informing. I'm tired. I gotta start work at like fucking like 11 something. Hold on.
I've been standing for the last few hours.
Wait, well, Chester, it's like what?
11
midnight?
a.m.
Dude, you mean PM?
No. I have to
Alright.
start work at 11 a.m.
It's like what, almost 1 at your time?
It's almost 2.
You could still get a good night's sleep.
Yep. That's why I
I'm
have
gonna
these
wake
magic.
up at noon.
That's why I have
I'm gonna
these
wake
magical
up at
berry
noon at this
pills called melatonin.
I'm gonna fucking fall asleep at 5 o'clock and then wake up at 7.
Don't do
Because
that.
that's how bad my sleep is.
But
Well, that's
any-
more like that's the limit. That's the limit of amount of sleep I'm allowing my body to have. You're gonna work off 2 hours of sleep, goddammit, and you're gonna like it.
But anyway, so like we said, Danganronpa's continuing for Saturdays.
We're most likely gonna finish it next week.
Yeah, most likely, but we'll have our fun with it.
And then
As
and
for
then it's
Wednesdays, well,
Right.
we're like, you know, like we kind of decided we're finally gonna get to Yakuza 5. So,
another
like I
long
said, I hope you guys are ready, because my PlayStation 4 is gonna be destroyed. You know what? I've told the curse before, but I'll explain it next week. But anyway, you fine gents have yourself a good rest of the night. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I'll see you next time.